I think that's what's up. Sometimes my internet likes to work, and sometimes it doesn't.
The way of the world, the way of the worm.
The way of the Worms Clan Wars.
See, what you really need to do is Gaff is you should have Gaff switch, and then it's only half using your internet.
Yeah. So what
Look,
would
I
you
can't stream Foundry and anything else at the same time. Foundry literally kills my internet.
Yeah, it does actually just kill our internet connection, doesn't it?
I can, and that's sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. It depends on what my internet provider wants to be nice today or not.
We only get we're supposed to get a gig, but we get
your
shy of
internet
a gig.
provider watches your streams. If they don't like the stream, they fuck up your internet.
That's what it feels
I'm
like.
back.
Sometimes.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's Louis'
Hi,
turn.
back.
What do you want to do, Louis?
I don't. Oh,
If Cheese is still here.
oh, excuse me.
Alright.
Even.
I'm not getting a response from Cheese. We will move on to the next player. Salem.
Oh. Okay, so my grandmother is being a little bitch down there. I am going to put her in her place.
I don't believe you.
Oh, Snods, what's the name of that holy hand grenade spell you use?
Holy light.
Holy light.
Okay, this thing has like 120 feet, so I could probably hit her with it from this range.
I Google
Probably.
holy light and it tries to advertise
Probably.
Jesus at me.
Okay, it's 40.
Really?
Okay, that's 45, so I'm pretty sure I can hit her with that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is a third rank spell. I thought it was a second rank.
I think it's bullshit. I didn't get a hero point for doing the recap.
Too bad.
If Jess wants the hero point, then I
No, I
don't
think we
mind
both
giving it.
had one.
Oh, yeah, you both do.
Correct.
No,
Wait.
you can't give it to me now. I would have already used it on one of my 2 net ones.
But unless there's any objections, I'd like to use Holy Light.
Go ahead. Put it in chat. I'm assuming you're aiming at Bryndis.
Yes, I'm confident in saying I can hit her with that.
Yeah, roll
With
the
this
attack
100
roll.
and. Okay. I'm going to preemptively get the sound effect ready in case that does hit.
Oh no.
30 is a hit.
Gloves you
Oh,
gave
sweet.
me from that 130-year-old is starting to fall apart.
Ah, dang! I
Not
should have
have them
gave.
fall apart.
I'm trying.
I should have gave one of our melee people something. It's too late now, but I just realized I do have a support spell.
After getting struck with arrows, was it arrows that she got hit with?
Yeah.
After getting struck with arrows, she kind of brushes it off and proceeds to hit you with bright, blinding light.
Hits you with flashlight. Sorry. Hits you with flashlight. Sorry. Hits you with flashlight. Sorry. Hits you with flashlight. Why are you bleeding?
You're just as
then-
brave as your mother. You're even more brave than your mother.
Her mum, lol.
I'm honored. I'm honored, Miss Bryndis. I'll use my last action to fly up onto this rock. It's over, grandmother. I have the high ground.
You're about to get pushed off.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Never
a
mind.
repeat.
No!
Never mind.
No, you've already made your choice. It's do or death
We're
now.
probably not going to get pushed off. It'll be fine.
You get put if you don't. If it's the floor is lava, you have to be on that rock.
Oh, come on. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Gabe, is the floor lava?
The floor is lava for now. Next up is Freya's turn. Freya, not liking the fact that she's in this predicament.
Does she put herself in?
She will make a... What? Is it a reaction to do the thing I was thinking of? I have to go look at it real quick. Because the weapon she uses has a special ability. It's a special magical weapon. Oh, it takes no reaction to do it. Alright. She is going to turn her attack onto Ivera. 21, I think, actually misses Eve. Eve prepared. 32 doesn't. 32 is not a crit. But Ivera takes 28 points of damage.
Damn.
Because the X does more. And this big gash on Ivera from this axe. And the last thing she's gonna do, because an attack will be stupid at this time. How much movement does she have? 25. She will move over here. Next up, Amon, it's your turn.
Love.
You just watched this woman cut your girlfriend pretty badly.
It's time. Oh, she fucking moved. It's gonna try and trip her, but she just fucking moved. What a bitch. Yeah, action 1. Move to here. And it's time for you to lay down. It is government enforced nap time.
Yeah, you start to follow Freya. You get there and Freya just looks at you and she goes, "What are you gonna do, little doggy?" And you can see this big alligator
Roll
grin.
1 again.
22 is not a success. It's a failure.
I guess again. Yeah, adding trip to an action in my thing hasn't actually applied multiple attack penalty to it.
What, do you not then just press the trip button? It's done wrong.
It's not applying multiple attack penalty automatically.
It doesn't, and that's what sucks. But go ahead, roll your next trip.
Yeah, that's correct. There's a way to do it. No. Whatever, that's worse.
Yeah, yeah, she still stands.
I don't think I can actually trip this person. I don't physically think I can. It would help if I rolled above like a 5.
Pump Leaf, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Yes, what shall I do for my turn? I'm gonna do an old classic.
Is it called Fireball again to see if it does it better?
No.
Scorching Call.
Like I have 2 fireballs prepared. Ha! Who am I?
someone who has 2 fireballs prepared at all times.
No, I'm doing Scorching Column.
Who are you doing it on? Bryndis?
Yeah. Can we get the other one deleted? The fireball
Yeah,
thing.
I can do
I can't
that.
really get rid of.
Ba, 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 ba. And how
Like,
big is
go.
Scorching Column?
It's 10 feet in diameter, so I can do it right
Like that.
there. No, what is that? That is
That's-
not 10 feet
that's
in
10 feet.
diameter.
That's 10 feet.
That is incorrect. Because when I click the 10 feet in diameter, I get this.
That looks wrong. But whatever.
What's 10 feet in diameter?
10 feet these nuts in your mouth. Yeah, she has to make a saving throw, right?
Yeah,
She's getting tired of these
reflex.
reflex. 29.
That is a success. She, definitely not a critical, so she takes half damage, I think.
Yep. Roll your damage and she'll take half. And she's gonna walk out of that fire. Next turn.
Cool, I'm just gonna spawn it on her again.
Yeah, not if she gets close to one of your allies, though.
I can still do it. You're talking
You're
about
right.
Pump
Pumpleaf
Leaf.
doesn't care about burning their allies. Jinx, it's your
He
turn.
might care that one time, but it's
So-
daylight out.
How tall is this cliff?
About 15 feet.
Okay. That. I think it's free. Would take me 3 actions to climb 15 feet.
Yeah. So when it comes to climbing, you have to make an athletics check. DC
So every 5
20,
feet.
and it takes a whole action, and you get to move 5 feet.
Mm. You finally come, goblin.
Oh,
Unless you
actually,
get a climb
if your
check.
land speed is 40 feet or higher, increase maximum distance. How difficult does it look like it would be to climb that thing?
Doesn't look too difficult. For someone like you, it's really jagged, but you're training as a monk. I'd say it wouldn't be that difficult.
So if I get a critical success, I can get up there in 1 hour.
Surely having it be jagged means it's easier to.
Yeah, easier footholds.
Kind of a dick. Let's go for this person.
Okay. So 1 action move. I'm assuming you
That's
can
a
do Fury of Blows.
5, yeah.
That's a miss. 30's a hit. 17's a miss.
The 19 roll is going to hit.
She's going to ask you.
26 points of damage.
She's,
Oh, plus silver.
and that's a silver is +5, right?
I don't know. I don't know what werewolf resistance are.
It depends what
Yeah,
her
it's 5.
resistance is, what
Okay.
her weakness is.
She growls and howls. You said you wanted to be a crocodile, right? As where you punched her, you can see her flesh burning.
Jinx doesn't respond. Jinx is just deep breaths, deep breathing.
Alright. Next up,
Don't
Is-
get angry at the nat ones.
Bryndis. Let's see. it'll take 2 actions to land on this perch. But also, it'll take 2 actions to go there. Alright. She will make her way over to you, Salem. As she will fly, take flight, dropping her bow as she lands. And as she gets up to you, which does more damage, she will make a fang attack on you. 23. Does not beat your AC. That's fine. It is Gunner's turn, and Gunner being here. First attack will be against Jinx with their weapon. 37, Jinx.
That's a critical hit.
And you will take, once again, bleed damage. You take 36 points of damage and take 2d8 persistent bleed damage.
Damn.
My god.
Salem?
Wait,
Yeah.
so how are they shoving
Yes.
us if they're still using their crossbow? You have to have a free hand to shove.
Antlers.
Oh, they're a were elk or whatever the fuck it is, were moose,
Okay.
which is definitely bullshit because moose are fucking herbivores. Moose are big and strong, but they're definitely herbivores.
They are herbivores. Oh wait, Gunner's act. Gunner, I like the idea that this little halfling is a fucking weremoose, by the way.
Why?
Because
Sure.
moose are
Yeah.
huge,
Dude.
and this halflings are small. So
The
this little,
were-meese.
it's just like a tiny little moose man. Let's see. What shall he do? He shoots Jinx once. I think his second shot will go on Amon. Well, no. Salem's right there. Salem, you're getting hit with an antler.
Oh, that's upsetting.
No, you're not. It's an 18.
Oh, okay.
Salem, you're getting shoved, though. Which, this is a -10 to the roll.
Aw.
Does 22 beat your reflex? Or fortitude?
Reflex?
It's fortitude
Oh,
for
fortitude. Let me
shove.
check.
Reflex?
My fortitude is plus 13.
No. That doesn't
Sure,
beat it. You're
sure.
fine.
Dual bite attack.
Just barely.
They have any cool effects.
I can trip with it.
Next up is Ivera. One action here.
But the way doing that works is you use the trip action, but just use the stats of the weapon.
No, I just wanted to see what your
So
cool thing
my
was.
athletics is still just better.
Yeah, and once again, Freya takes another strike from Ivera. I have to put you all down. Cheese, if you're here. And anything? No. Salem.
Yes.
Was that cheese?
Was what?
No. Salem, it's your turn. You're on a cliff In front of you is Gunner and Bryndis. What would you like to do?
How do you spell save?
SEANCE.
Okay, let me see here. I would like to use noise blast.
Yeah? What does it do?
Cuck.
Cuck?
Cacophonous. Cacophonous noise blasts out, dealing 2d10 sonic damage. Each creature must make a fortitude save. Critical success, unaffected. Success, half damage. Failure, full damage, and deafened for 1 round. Critical failure, double damage, deafened, and stunned.
Are you setting it on yourself? Where are you setting it? Because depending on where you set it, you will hit yourself.
I think that might be a risk I'm worth taking.
Okay. Put it in the chat. Cast it if you wanna. Each creature must have a fortitude save.
I guess I have to roll my own fortitude then.
Well, I guess you don't... Yeah, because it's every creature in the area. Success.
My-
Failure.
My DC is 23.
So, Bryndis is now deafened for 1 round.
Heck. Wait, is she? Because, like...
She failed, and failure is deafened for 1 round.
It says 22. I was just confused why that was a fail, but...
Because your DC's 23.
But that's just... Oh, okay. I can understand.
Roll damage. So you take half of that. Gunner will take half. Bryndis will
I'm
take
so
full.
glad this chat feature exists so I don't get confused whether or not I hit myself. But, as Salem is looking at these 2 goobers around her, he will proceed to just screech like a bat, like nearly at the top of, basically at the top of her lungs.
Yeah, and Bryndis gives this big bat-like grin. Next up is Freya.
Wait, no, don't I?
Oh,
Wait, I
yes,
have one
you have
more
one more
action.
action. Yeah, go on. What would you like to do? Sorry, I'm so used to just shit being...
Babe, I am so sorry for the cringe that you're about to be subjected to. Actually, wait, that's just our friendship in a nutshell. Secret Joestar technique.
Yeah. As you move away, she gets an attack of opportunity.
I can't believe
Uh-oh.
this is the 2nd round. It's wild.
It's the 3rd round. Does a
It's the
31
third
hit
round?
you?
I only remember doing 2 actions.
31?
Yeah.
I'm pretty
We
sure
haven't
that
gone yet, Evan.
does. If my
It does.
After me,
AC
though.
is
24.
my AC is
Yes.
20.
You take 19 points of damage as you run away.
Well, fly away, but details.
Hey, good.
Yeah.
Is my turn skipped?
No, you're literally the second to last in initiative.
Yeah, Evan, we just haven't gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it just... Sorry, the thing was fucked up. For some reason, we saw Salem behind me. It's fixed now.
Yeah. Freya is going to bite you, Jinx, because you did give consent earlier. 24.
21 wishes.
Oh shit, for realsies. It does for realsies miss.
It misses by 2, Gabe.
I know. I thought it was just
24.
25. Yeah, that's fine. Make a second attack. 32.
32's gonna hit.
Okay,
No. Is she biting?
yeah, she's biting.
Where?
Let's say a shoulder.
Cool. No. I believe I covered all of my joint parts in silver oil.
Ooh, I also need you to make a fortitude save, but that
Does she
should
take-
not be.
take silver damage?
She will take silver damage.
No, I don't think she does. I don't think
No.
it would cover enough shoulders.
I mean, maybe. Then you'll need to make a fortitude save.
23?
That DC should be higher because she's a higher level, but I couldn't figure out how to make it higher in her thing.
But-
Let's see if 23, because I'm gonna use the. That's what I was having a problem with earlier, was figuring out. 23 passes the level based DC. I was gonna make it whatever their level based DC is supposed to be. Yeah, 23's pass.
If it's an elite version of monster, it's probably gone up by about
2. So
maybe +2 to whatever.
yeah.
Give or take. That's sort of how it works.
Yeah, elite just adds +2 to everything.
Yeah, kind of. Not quite.
Mostly. It +20 health, +2 AC, +2 attack. Yeah, you get bit. We'll say 23 meets it, beats it. Unless you don't want it to beat it.
No, I'd like to beat it.
Okay, last thing she's gonna do is she's going to make an attack on you, Jinx, with, well, she's gonna swing her axe at Evera. And that's a fucking miss. She should have moved. She should have kept moving. She should have did what she wanted to do. But she's having fun. Amon, it's your turn.
Nice. Well, seeing as I seem to be physically incapable of tripping this person.
Grilled sliced bread.
Sliced bread?
Grilled sliced bread.
Grilled sliced
It's the clue. It's the clue for toast.
for toast. Okay. My first action is I'm going to make a horrific mistake and try and trip her again anyway. It's not working for the last 6
Go ahead.
times I've... Trip.
Roll it.
I would
Roll.
trip.
Rolling.
Oh, so much happens in between rounds.
Yeah, Jinx is almost dead. Salem's almost dead. 32 actually finally fucking trips them.
Good.
Wait,
is it a regular
yeah,
trip?
It's a
or is it
regular
crit?
trip. It's not critical.
Cool. They take 4 damage from being tripped over by me because I'm a bully.
Yeah.
What are you doing that with your weapon or your?
Just me.
Oh, so you don't get your
Yeah.
silver on it.
No.
I've not activated my silver because
Oh.
I'm going for unarmed this fight. Because I didn't want to put silver in my teeth because I feel like that would hurt. I am, however, going for the jaw attack after this.
Go ahead.
Which jaw? Is this the D10 jaw or is this the D? I've got
What?
2 jaws. One of them comes from being a werewolf. The other one comes from being fucked. Can't tell which one is which. This is the one I want to take.
It's a miss.
Don't have anything that. Alright, I'm gonna try again with a -5 instead.
It's
Yeah.
a miss.
I've rolled my 1 dice above 10, so that's it for the game for me.
Pump Leaf.
Now.
It's your turn, Pump Leaf.
Oh boy. What shall I do? What shall I do? How far is that? Hold on.
Look.
It's too far to hit both of them.
I mean, if you hit Salem and Bryndis at the same time, it's fine.
I can't do that. Oh no, I technically can. Hold on. Because it's like, I can only cast that 60 feet, so would it be right there? No.
Yeah, no. Do the Column of Fire. Salem will be fine. Look at Salem.
I personally don't want to hit Salem. Not yet, at least. It doesn't really matter right now. Damn, why is all my spells like third? Oh yeah, I could do this. Fuck the person in particular. Combustion. Making me a fortitude saving throw.
120 feet, target one creature.
Yep.
Critical success.
Critical success.
Nothing happens.
Damn, is unaffected. You're lucky for now. So that's 2 actions. You know what? I'll just raise up my shield again. As my last action. Because I'm fucking in a giant tree. I don't know what people are expecting me to do when
Jinx.
all my shit is 30 feet of range.
Your turn. You decide to put yourself in the tree.
I did. I thought it'd be a tactical advantage, and it technically is. I have not been attacked.
Yeah, that might change next turn depending on who Gunner wants to hit.
Also, does the tree give me partial cover?
Is that critical?
Yeah, that's a critical hit.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if the silver
Critical.
damage is doubled on that.
I think it might be. And she's looking weak.
One more action. Yeah, we'll just give one more hit. In case we get another net 20. 10. Did you use your advantage?
On my first attack?
Yeah.
No, how long does it last?
Until you would use it.
Okay.
Jinx.
Do I have to
fucking
turn
failed by
that,
1.
or can I just...
What do you mean? I mean, I think it would have just gone on whatever attack, but you've not used it, so...
Okay, I'll go on my next attack.
And I reroll.
Alright.
Yeah, Jinx is looking pretty fucking hurt as well, so...
Bryndis is going to pull out an axe from her back. And as she pulls it out, there's this weird sort of glow to it. Salem, daughter of Cassette. She flies down with grace. you will be the first
Be the first
to
get
be
fucked
honored to be
bodied.
struck by my blade. Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Let me make sure I do this right. Okay, so the persistent isn't there. Is 32 a crit or no?
My AC is 24.
Okay, so it's not. She'll pull out, move, and strike you for 38 points of damage.
Ooh.
As you are
The
struck
red.
by this blade, as it strikes you, you can feel a sort of almost holy energy to it. And as the turn is over, she is no longer deafened. Gunner's turn. He will make his first strike on Jinx, his second on Salem. Jinx, 20, second, Salem.
Weakness is not doubled, so yeah, it's only 5 silver damage.
Okay. Well, I already took off, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Salem, you get hit for... I have to turn off bleeding when it's not a critical hit.
God.
19 points of damage.
God, that might just kill me. Well, not kill, just... Yeah, that'll probably... Yeah, that's definitely going to knock me out. God damn it.
Salem, because there is no death in this, you are unconscious.
Oh no, I'm in the swirly dimension.
Last attack will go to Jinx, because you can still make one more attack. 18's a miss. Next up is Ivera, who is with you guys, kicking the shit out of Freya. One,
I don't think there are
2,
enough
3.
corpses in this room.
Is she kicking the shit out of anyone?
Well, she has done a lot of damage to Freya. Freya's takes 2 of those damages. And, yeah, Freya's looking quite weak. Next up is Louis. Is Cheese back or no? I'll give Cheese a second or so to respond.
I am sorry.
Oh, no.
Alright, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You can make one attack action this turn. I think. I might be wrong. I know last time you were able to shoot, you shot, reloaded, and shot.
My sense of scale when building maps is always so fucked.
Let me look at my feats again.
All you have to do is look down.
I don't know, I'm sat at a desk. If I look down, all I'm going to do is headbutt the microphone.
Maybe you're not doing it good enough.
You know, I was about to slam my head into the desk, and I decided that would be a bad idea.
Okay, yeah. I'm a continue shooting Gran.
Got it. Roll your attack roll. Because you'll need to reload, shoot, and then reload. If that's how you want to do the turn. That way you can get 2 shots off next turn. $28's a hit. Not a crit, mind you, but a hit. Yeah, you do another 13 points of damage. As now she's looking a little irritated.
And reload, and that's my turn.
Next up is Freya. Though she's on the ground.
Only took me 7 attempts.
Yeah, right?
Don't worry, she's gonna crawl away.
She will actually do something else. She will make a, with her axe attack. She will attack Jinx with the axe. Does a 34 hit.
34 does hit.
You take 27 points of damage.
Okay.
Even though it says 25, you take an additional 2 points of damage from it.
It's all fine.
Goddamn, you're on 2 HP?
Yeah.
Damn.
You might be out.
Alright. Does she risk it and just take a second attack on you, Jinx? Yeah, I think she does. I think she's gonna nibble at your ankles. 23's a
Be
miss.
careful. Be careful, she
23
might death
miss.
roll you.
She has one more attack. I think she's gonna make a swing on you, Amon, with the axe. Does a 25 hit you?
Yes, 25 hits me.
Does a 26, I'm assuming, doesn't do extra damage. You take 19 points of damage as she swings it back around.
Rude, honestly.
Speaking of which, Amon, it's your turn.
Yay! Munch munch. Munch munch.
27 hits.
Nice. $14 points of damage.
Yeah. Now let me ask you something. Are you planning to kill her? Or are you planning...
I wasn't planning to kill her. No, if she looks weak enough that my bite might do it, I'll just. I don't know. She's already on the ground.
Yeah, you bite into her. And the question is, if your intention is to kill her, you can put her in the dying condition. If your intention is to follow what Bryndis said at the beginning,
I do not intend to kill her. Amon will do whatever the
what I'm saying is
Show mercy.
Do you give mercy? You don't have to say non-lethal, because we're not going to do the non-lethal for this fight.
I'm not killing her.
Okay. Yeah, you bite into her, and the pain is so excruciating, especially after all of Jinx's silver punches. She falls unconscious.
The thing where, in like fencing and sparring, when you land a hit, you rest instead of actually following through with the attack, you stop short as like a demonstration of a landed attack. Amon is trying to do that, but I don't know what it's fucking called.
Yeah, you're able to.
Like, I think a fake out?
Fake out something else.
Yeah. Shit, that was
Are you
only
sure?
one action.
Yeah.
I still got 2 actions.
Actually, Gabe, I think I'm right and you're wrong.
Well, you're still hitting them though. That's the. I mean, do
Are
you want to throw Jinx?
Jinx is unconscious, isn't he?
I got 2 health.
You've got 2 health.
I got 2 health.
Well, Jinx is unconscious.
I got 2 health.
This might make Jinx unconscious.
No, I'm probably not going to take any full damage. I meant just throw me towards.
No, Amon is going to. What's that distance? That's a distance I can clear instantly, isn't it? 25.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Salem, we're friends now. Hi.
I say up.
And then bite, because I still have an action left.
Yeah, go ahead. Bite, move, bite.
I'm gonna bite Salem's nan, because that's weird.
Please do not fuck my grandmother.
22.
Whoa! Who says anything about fucking?
Does 22 hit?
No, it's a miss.
Yeah,
you come up to this.
Your boon of festivities.
Is it
I got a 22.
It's an attack.
Gabe said we're not allowed to do it to attack?
Not to attacks.
No, only on your athletics checks.
Oh fuck! I should have No, I should have advantage on the attack against her.
No, have you used your advantage?
No, not yet. I
Oh,
keep
fucking
forgetting
God,
about
your advantage.
Okay, I'll use my advantage.
You had it this whole time.
I use my advantage. I get it. I'm getting this wrong. Not giving me the option to re-roll it.
Just roll. Well, attack again.
Right,
the same thing. Just.
If you right click it.
Oh yeah. Roll and keep higher result. 23. It went up by 1.
No. Yeah, you come up to this muscular, older-looking woman, who's in her bat form, hybrid bat form.
I'm gonna have to mute a bit. It's getting loud.
And you come up and you try to bite her, but something about a woman taller than you just distracts you enough.
Damn. One's weakness, gay thoughts.
Pump leaf.
Alright. It seems like I'm not having fun with her, so I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Freya's unconscious. She's.
This one's
if you want to
unconscious?
kill her, you can, but that will sour the mood.
I am a sour milk. I can't. No.
I cast make these people our mortal enemies.
I cast fireball. Let's see. You know, I don't like the one that stands on the rock. What's so special about you? Fuck you, combustion. fortitude, please. That is a success. So, it's half damage and no persistent damage.
Yep. God, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. And then, of course, raising my shield since I'm still stuck in the tree. I feel like if I get down, I will definitely hurt myself.
Pumpleaf doesn't know how Pumpleaf got up there. Pumpleaf just remembers tree.
Yeah, Pumpleaf only recently got consciousness while on the tree.
Jinx, it's your turn.
Lovely. I'm gonna punch Salem's grandma while standing over Salem's body.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Yeah, they're unconscious. They don't take base anymore.
Miss. That's a hit.
Cool. She takes plus silver 35 points of damage.
Foundry is such an internet hog that whenever I tab out of Incarnate, it fucking loses internet connection and I have to reconnect it.
Yeah, she is looking worse for wear.
Okay, Jinx goes down.
Jinx just comes over and immediately...
Two 14s on my recovery check.
Jinx, you become unconscious.
I'm so annoyed what's her face didn't try and run away when you said about her keeping moving, because I would have got my free attack on her.
Yeah. If you moved away from her, she would have gotten a free attack as well. Bryndis' turn. And she looks at you, Amon. And she eyes you up and down.
And then down and up.
Yeah. And she says, you seem like you have some control over your lycanthropy. Some good control. If you weren't already with the Mirthful Lights, I would definitely try to recruit you.
Yes, unfortunately, I think I already have myself a new tribe. Even if they are all a little strange.
Cough, you're the leader. Cough.
39.
That's a crit.
Yay, she can do her special thing with her crit.
Is her special thing remove me from existence?
Her special thing is persistent damage on crits.
Oh, get fucked.
Persistent spirit damage. You take 38 points of damage.
That's only, like, what, a quarter of my health? It's fine.
Not much more damage than I did her. Unless you have resistance to ghost damage.
Spirit damage?
I only have resistance to cold damage. I'm a chilly bitch.
Do you not get any resistances to being a were person?
No, unfortunately not.
29 is a normal hit.
29 is a normal hit.
21 damage. 31 damage.
I'm unconscious.
As
Bitch just flattened me. Kind of rude.
Bitch, you know you like it. She will then use her last action to move. Salem, you're unconscious. Gunner. he will make... Is Cheese here? No, he'll attack Pumpleaf. Pumpleaf has done more damage than Louis. 29, 27, and 12. Pumpleaf. Evan?
Yeah.
29 and 27 and 12.
12 doesn't hit. 27 still hits. Even
Oh shit! Don't touch that one. I have to turn off the persistent on it. It only is
Also,
supposed to turn
as
on
I'm gonna
after
ask before, does the tree give me cover?
that. I think a +1 cover.
It still meets beats, but
Yeah.
that's good to know.
I think Pumpleaf is smart enough to hide a little bit in the branches. 17 and 13. As two
Damn, when I knocked
arrows.
him, it goes 17. No idea why.
You use your dex. Plus your.
Oh, what?
Ignore
I
it.
didn't mean to take that one.
You got about 23 AC?
Yeah, 23.
Let me get rid of
Look
it.
at-
I didn't mean to take that one.
Oh my
Undo,
Can I-
and then take the 17. Wait, yeah, 17. There it is.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Or not my turn, I mean, that's my damage.
Yeah.
I
Ivera
had
is gonna.
too much fuckery with the layers just to get it to sit nice.
Actually.
I wanted to give it destroyed floor texture.
Jinx and Amon, you are no longer unconscious. You both
Nice, how much
get
health?
18 points of healing back.
18 points of healing.
Wounded one.
Yeah.
Why are we wounded? Because we were never dying.
I'm gonna say wounded one, not because you're dead.
But I know that's completely valid. I just wanted to not get a -1.
By the way,
Um,
I'm conscious.
I have this.
Is
It's
the
more.
fight still going on, or was that
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I thought that happened because Pumpleaf got knocked out.
No, Pumpy stood up.
No, I still have a lot of health. Like, unlike y'all, I stayed in a tree.
This is Ivera's
shit,
turn.
that
She's
was a lot.
casting
I
Lay
forgot.
on Hands on both of you. Who is wounded? Wounded one. And Jinx already has it. Alright,
Surely
cool.
the damage goes when you die.
Surprisingly, it doesn't. That'll be Ivera's turn. Cheese, if you're here, make some noise. As fastly approaching you is a woman. Bryndis.
Get the fuck out of my face, pistol.
Cool. You can make 2 attacks this turn. Unless you plan to move. Then it's 1 attack. And if you're just gonna double shoot her, go ahead and just roll your 2 attack rolls and see if they hit.
No particularly one.
You also have a... Wait. You actually have a feat, if I remember correctly, that lets you move and reload.
Whatever, I'll just lie about.
What are you lying about? Don't
So
lie
it
to
doesn't
me.
go on to Cry of a cat. Yeah, five down.
Meow.
Let's kill the hog. Go ahead and just roll.
What?
Let's go ahead and kill the hog. So
Alright. Yeah.
Probably not. Maybe.
35 is a hit. Not a crit, though.
On who?
Bryndis. 35 would have been a crit on Gunner though. But Bryndis, it's not a crit on her.
Bitch has more armor class than I have hit points.
Did we not hit with a 25 earlier?
That was when she was being off guard.
Targeted, of course.
Off guard was 25. Her AC went down
Yeah,
to
mate.
25. 10 points, yeah. What would you like to do now as you strike her for 10 points of damage?
This'll do. This'll be fun.
Let's do it. Let's do it again.
You guys can deal with my shit tier loser maps.
Your map's me fine.
Your
My
maps are
map's
good.
fucking awful. I hate this map. This map just looks wrong, and it's because none of the circles are circles and none of the straight lines are
28
straight
is a
lines.
hit.
Talking like most of my maps aren't just a fucking green square.
All I'm saying is that I should have just stolen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of glasses of Coke on my desk on this computer?
Oh, it was one of my successful AI tests. That should be like...
Alright.
Got house 2. Finish.
Oh, you guys, wrong file.
You're able to shoot her with your guns.
So, what?
Pew
Why?
pew.
What these?
But she seems to still be heading straight for you. Amon. You're prone. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
These ones.
Gath?
Hello? Sorry.
Your turn.
Oh shit, my turn? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Uh,
because you back up.
I'm on first action, get to my feet. How high up is this ledge?
15 feet.
I think I have a climb speed, although I think it's only 10 feet, sadly. I only have a climb speed to use. Rules on sudden charge. It just says twice my movement. Does it have to be my warp speed?
No.
No.
Cool. So I'm going to use sudden charge, which allows me to move up to twice my movement, which is 20 climbing feet, which will be enough to get me up here, and I can make one melee attack, which is going to be a shove.
Go ahead.
So Mon just charges up the side of this fucking cliff.
Can I give you my boon of festivals and joy, and can anyone else do that? About
Too far away from me.
And just gonna run up here and just...
+2? Make that 28?
Oh, no, I can...
28?
Was there a range on our thing? I think it's just people
Line of
you could
sight.
see. But...
Yeah, line of sight.
Oh, yeah, I can see him. Do you want my +2?
30's probably not going to be a
sure.
crit.
Sure, I have my +2.
Does Avera have one?
Ivera doesn't get
No.
it because she's a NPC.
So that's
What a
a
loser.
30.
Alright. Shove goes against her fortitude.
I believe so.
And 30 is a critical. Wait, no,
Lovely.
it's not.
Are they...
Wait, 20.
Oh.
No, it's not a critical.
Mm.
It's
Okay,
a hit,
so
though.
they only move 5 feet back. They take the full damage. They take 4 from my brutal bully. They go off the edge and take whatever damage they take from falling.
I have the high ground, shoves.
Not for long, bit.
Yeah, and they fall. generally surprised.
To their death in a volcano.
No, they're fine. Is that all you can do, Amon?
Yeah, that's all my actions. 1 to stand up, 2 for sudden charge.
You take your persistent damage, which is 8.
Does
And
my
if you
persistent damage not
roll a
go
recovery
away?
check. You gotta roll a recovery.
No, it goes away after a minute. But did you do your recovery check at the end of your last turn?
I was unconscious at the end of my last turn.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just you recovering. It's not you doing.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't.
Go ahead and roll it again, just to see. You'll still take this damage, but this to see, just because your
Yeah.
last turn. Wait, no, this is the first turn with the check.
Yeah,
so
this is the first
yeah.
I've taken.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
yeah,
I thought you'd had
Just
another turn.
spirit
Humphrey.
damage.
Your turn.
My soul
Right.
hurts.
Fun fact, Amon.
I went
this
down to the persistent bleed damage, didn't
yeah, you did.
No. So should I have moved in the initiative?
You died on your turn.
Yeah, but how doesn't it? It's the thing that deals damage to you. Isn't that how
Yeah,
it
which
works?
was persistent bleed, which
Yeah,
happened
on your turn. You didn't move shit.
I don't get to go before this person.
No.
Try.
Amon, fun fact real quick. I just want to say the spirit damage you're feeling feels quite familiar to you. Where are you putting the scorching column? On Bryndis again? Okay.
What do you expect? She decided to stand alone.
30. She takes half damage.
Not a critical,
No.
but definitely a success. I'm gonna keep doing this. She ain't.
Yeah,
She
next time
chose this life.
Next turn she
and
can
of
reach
course,
Good.
can she? She has to
Yep.
climb a tree.
She has a fly speed.
She has to climb a tree.
She doesn't have to climb if she can fly on it.
I'm gonna shove her, and I really hope you know that.
It's fine.
I have spells.
It's fine. She can just
I
get one.
have I
critical
have
hit.
burning jet.
Jinx, it is your turn. You are back up.
Oh.
She's not gonna like
Circle
coming
around
up
the
here.
base of the thing and kick the shit out of her.
Right.
Watches booting into Foundry twice causes my computers catch fire.
Damn.
We'll enter Dragon Stance again. So I'm certain that goes with conscious. Why is and more? Well,
Not 20. Roll your critical damage.
what's that?
Someone will kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just on the other attack. Sorry, that completely me game. 26.
26. 26 hits. Let's see the major damage you plan to do.
So 41 plus 5 plus 16 plus 5. So 69.
Yeah, you come up to this halfling and you strike them a few
74
times.
damage.
Yeah, they're still standing.
Cool.
You guys have hardly hit this one. Alright, next in the initiative order is everyone's favorite Bryndis. Jinx, you gonna roll a recovery check? To see if you finally recover from your bleed damage.
Why do I always make so uncomfortable big?
It's so close every fucking time.
Alright, who is more annoying? Pump Leaf is.
Oh, that's weird.
Bring it on!
Yeah, Pump Leaf, she flies over to you with ease and grace. And
No, it's quite terrible. She's like very burnt and sundered.
she has some burn marks, some bullets. 36.
To hit?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a critical.
you're about to take persistent damage.
Persistent.
Yep.
Bitch, just so
You attack my very being?
Yeah.
I literally die.
Oh, you
literally straight up killed Pump Leaf.
Pump Leaf doesn't die.
That's
No.
more than you
You're
killed Pump.
unconscious. You're not
Let's
dead.
go.
Gabe, that is magic damage.
remove Pump Leaf from this.
How does it
Gabe.
instantly kill Pump Leaf?
It's spirit damage, Gabe.
It's not all. Most of it
Yeah.
is normal damage.
Yeah. You're
Plus the spirit damage?
as DM, I decide if you died, you didn't die.
Yeah, this was a non-lethal fight.
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys do have the chance to make it lethal and kill them.
Only because I would have killed What's-Her-Face with my silver magic spirit fire, whatever fucking damage I do.
No, we're playing nice. We're not murdering the people who invited us into their home.
Yeah.
Well,
And
for-
if I have to pull this shit, that is an order as your leader. Don't kill people that are trying to help us.
I feel
well,
like
guess what? I can't do shit. I've been Peter Griffin on a tree.
Pump Leaf, you watch this. You watch Bryndis fly up to you and with her fucking axe strike you. And the last thing you see
I've been converted into just a pumpkin on a tree.
just for
You're
that.
gonna have to fetch me by the end of this fight.
Yeah, it did cost her 2 movement to get here.
God damn it! And I had a cool weapon too.
Wait.
Next up is Gunner.
Gunner's flat on his ass.
He
Her
is.
ass, their ass.
His Gunner's a man.
Gunner is flat on his ass.
He's going to use 1 action.
Also, Gabe, it's persistent damage.
Yes, and as DM, you're not dead.
It's gonna continue going.
It undoes it
Fuck?
as the DM.
Well, they have
Is
to
meow.
undo it, so they have to use their last action.
But it's mouse spelled MIAOW, which is
Jinx.
basically the English spelling of the word.
Gunner is gonna get up, and they're going to swing their antlers at you for 33
What's
to
getting up
hit.
from prone as an action?
It's an action, yeah.
Takes an action.
You know, what kind of action?
I think it's a manipulate. You can do an
It's
attack.
manipulate
of
or a
opportunity.
It's a movement action.
Yeah,
That's what is it manipulate or movement?
I think it technically is manipulate. Let me double check.
I think you get an opportunity attack.
You do get an opportunity attack on standing from prone if you have something like that.
Yeah.
Standard's a move action, yeah, I get my opportunity attack.
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack.
Fucking kick him in the skull as he tries.
27
27.
hit.
That's with silver 31 points of damage.
Yeah, still up.
How much fucking health does this guy have?
Over 100. You guys have not been hitting him.
What do you mean? I've done 100 damage in like a turn.
Talking about literally all they've been doing. She said doing is hit them.
Yes. No,
True.
Gunner hasn't been hit by almost anything. Gunner's been hit
I've
a little
done
bit by
over
spells.
100 I've done over 100 damage to this person.
Last turn you did 70, 70 and
74 plus
Yes.
31 That's 105 damage.
Okay, yeah, he's unconscious now. I forgot to add the extra 5 to the last one. Well, hold on. 26, 5, 5, 5.
We can count. We can count. We'll go
No,
back.
I am. I'm real quick counting real quick. So that's... I took off one of the
Nope.
5s from before. Yes. So and if he takes 25, so minus 10. He is at 2 HP left. 2 HP left from your last turn. Because I forgot to
I'll
take
land
the
on
other
his
5.
head. Don't worry, I'll jump on his head, squash him.
He has 2
Yes,
HP left.
that attack hit Gabe.
Why are you doing 110?
No, I'm just calculating the damage. That's right, it wasn't
Hey.
105, it was 110.
Random
Yeah.
thing to bring up.
Yeah.
Happy Women's Day.
I love women.
I hate women. Women suck. No, I'm kidding.
Do you know who does that?
That's gonna get hate speech
20.
on YouTube.
20 is going to make me Jinx go down. Your ex-wife.
She does suck. She really
Um,
does. She's
No,
the
I'm
worst.
just questioning like our other party members and damage outputs and usefulness.
Hey, my job
Fuck
is
you.
to trip people over and call them names. My job is
Yeah.
not to damage people. The damage
I'm
I do is
AoE.
psychological.
I'm doing 110 damage.
Yeah, which I don't know how.
Okay, so I punch them with my dragon stance, spirit damage, drugged up silver fists.
Vera's turn. She will go. Seeing this guy come from over there. 2 actions to move. She's going to make an attack with her sword.
This feels like the opposite of
publish?
D&D, where melee becomes too OP and spells kind of becomes non-silly.
Spells at this level
It's
actually
funny,
do
dude,
good
because a lot of
stuff.
people like complain that it's too useless.
Miss. Louis, it is your turn.
Keep your eye on mine's not through door.
Louis, your allies that are still standing is Ivera, Amon, and yourself.
What have I done wrong?
This guy's at 2 HP, right?
Down here, yeah. What's your range on your weapon, is my question. If it's over 50 feet, you can hit him.
Remove the foreground.
How do I upgrade damage on spells?
I don't think there's a way to do it without
Just
leveling
80
up.
feet.
80 feet? Yeah, you can shoot him. You make
Yeah,
an attack on him.
This is a gun, after all.
Yeah. But some guns
Look.
only have 60 feet
Just need
or
to-
30 feet.
Whatever.
If the goblin can become baby One Punch Man, why can't I have better spells?
Because you're a druid.
And
A druid all about
I'm
burning
gonna be real.
everything alive.
Druids aren't as fun in Pathfinder. Druids aren't as fun as Pathfinder compared to Jinx. That's just my personal opinion.
I think if you build it, they will come. 20 is a miss.
What the hell? What happened? Oh, there we go.
So reload, shoot, and you. I'm assuming you carry both your guns in both your hands. So you can get another shot off if you want. With your other gun. Which is also a miss. But now both your guns need to be reloaded. So if you want, you can reload one of your guns at the end of this turn. And that will be the end of your turn. But that will leave up to Amon's turn. Amon.
Amon is. Oh, is I know he's move.
Yeah.
What's the thing on Catfall? What's the distance?
If you're trained or whatever the next one up is, it's 15 feet.
Yeah. This is a 15-foot rock, so I
Right,
mean,
I think it's
10 feet. It's treat falls are 10 feet shorter, so you're doing a 5-foot fall, which is no damage, right? 5 feet.
damage would I take from a 5-foot fall?
no fall, no damage. It's only 10.
Cool. Then Amon is going to. Yeah, Amon uses an action to move. Gently drops off the edge and closes the distance,
Yeah.
and is gonna double bite.
Go ahead.
Munch, munch, munch.
Jesus Christ.
16. Fuck that up. Munch, munch, munch. 17. Fucked that up.
Munch, munch, munch. Roll your recovery check.
Amon's unconscious again.
What is recovery again?
15.
What is recovery again?
It's a flat d20.
It's just a flat check.
Alright.
So just roll.
Yeah. There's a thing.
Oh,
that says
you
roll
did it
recovery
for
right
me.
there. No, that's damage. You just hit roll recovery.
Uh,
Yeah, you're
17.
fine. Your spirit's okay.
So this could have killed me.
No, it would never have killed you.
Yes.
Not this fight. Unless you pissed them off fully. Oh, no. God damn it. Go back. Go back to where you were. You
I think
dumb
you're just
motherfucker.
making up rules.
I'm not
So you
making
seem
up
like
rules.
a good guy.
Nope.
I
There
think
was-
someone should bring me back to consciousness so I can
Pick
try and fight this
arena
dramatic.
where we can't die. Right, Gabe? There's magic on the arena. We can't die.
No, there isn't magic on the
Oh my
arena.
fucking God.
But there is something else that was spoken about this fight. Louis, what's your AC? Cheese?
23.
23? Got it.
Mhm.
You might start taking 23 as a hit. 25 is a hit. You take off the persistent damage. Take off persistent damage. You take a total of 49 damage as Bryndis approaches and slashes you.
Alright.
Salem, Jinx, what is your you want to roll your recovery check?
Well, if I take 20 points damage, I die.
You won't die.
So I wasn't. Well, I guess. I'm now
Success.
technically dying free.
You're unconscious, 3. Alright.
And I'm sorry if I'm forgetting.
Let's see.
I do not know. So the board died.
Louis, you're gonna be attacked if this does what I think it does. Yes. You see a small little moose man come up to you, charging. Size makes an attack. Charging at you with the antlers. You are struck, and you need to make a fortitude saving throw. You also take 19 points of damage. So when you can you make me a fortitude save?
Alright.
Next up is Ivera.
What is the ball?
Does Avera want to revive me?
Yeah, she is going to use a medicine check. That is almost a critical success. What is medicine again?
Can she have my boon because she's reviving me?
If you haven't given it to anyone, yes.
Yes, I haven't given it to anyone yet.
Critical success then. So it's
Oh.
treat wounds is 17 is a fail. You are stunned 1. So next turn you lose one of your actions. Treat wounds, how much is it? How much does it give back? Medicine, treat wounds. It critical success is 4d8. You get 19 points of health back. She will then...
Oh, yeah. I am conscious.
Nice.
Let's see. She will make her way to... Is Salem or Jinx more worth picking up?
How do I on unconscious?
Salem has healing.
Yeah, Salem... I can do it. Guard. There you go. Snotty, you still here?
I think the house is quiet enough now. Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, you come back to consciousness with 6 HP. As Ivera is going up to do battle medicine on everyone.
Yeah, alright.
You're all the way 50 million feet away.
Yeah. That's why I said yeah, alright, when you said everyone.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna climb a tree
Louis,
just to revive my
she would if you were close. Cheese, it is your turn again. You have 2 actions. Which you can reload one of your guns and shoot if you want. You can move. You can do whatever you want, but know that both your guns at this moment need to be reloaded.
So, hello?
Hello?
What?
Hello,
Yeah,
¿cómo estás? ¿Qué pasó?
who's still
¿Qué
alive
pasó?
enemy-wise?
The 2 that are right next to you.
They're about to beat the shit out of you.
You're about to get jumped.
So one's who's fucking. Who's the other guy?
We got Bryndis and we got Gunner. Gunner is a halfling that stunned you.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do, Cheese?
The guy that's still low on HP, the 2 HP guy. Because I know he's still alive.
You're gonna try to shoot him?
Yeah.
You
Fuck him
reload, and you can only make 1 shot on this person.
Shoot him in the face with bullets. Shit, they're large creatures.
28 is a hit. Now, as you are, no matter what you do, this will be damage. My question for you is this, and I've asked this to everyone who brought one person down. Is this attack meant to kill, or are you following the rules of the combat?
Everyone else needs to spare people. Just want to make sure.
You can either spare,
Yeah.
give mercy, or kill them.
Everyone else is not killing. We want these people alive
Okay,
because they're trying to be our friends.
I feel bad.
Okay. Well, I guess spare.
Got it.
The
Good choice.
shoot him in the.
Alright. You.
And what does this guy look like again?
He's a halfling who has turned into a weremoose. So it's like, imagine just a halfling with antlers, and their feet are hooves. Someone's making fried chicken.
Or they're pissing.
Both.
Hungry.
And that
Last
would be...
thing I ate was
Well, what?
Go on. Jeez.
As Louis is going to give him just a shot to the foot, something easily curable, but like definitely immobilizing them for a bit. As Louis just says, sit the fuck down, please. I think that's all my actions, right?
Yes. Amon,
Yeah, then that's my turn.
it is your turn.
Okay. What's couldn't make it in a single run. I think. Let me double check my move speed. I wish there was a hotkey to open up fucking.
It probably is.
There
You
probably
can-
is, but some things on Foundry require hotkeys, other things don't.
You can just double click your character.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah.
Why
That's
doesn't
what I
that
do.
work? Whatever.
Double click better.
What's my movement speed?
45.
45. Yeah. Here. Munch.
He's unconscious already.
Oh, he's unconscious already.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gunshot.
Oh, then I'm going to use sudden charge to get up to here instead. So twice my movement, and then the sudden charge attack and the normal attack.
Did you stand up from prone?
No. First action, stand up from prone. Second action, sudden charge, which allows me to move twice my movement and make an attack.
Okay. Go ahead. 19's a miss.
19. Why am I so shit at everything? Do I have anything? I don't have a hero point.
You know what? You
Whatever.
guys get a hero point. Extra hero point if you want it. Because you guys have been unconsciousing these people.
I've been unconscious. I've been unconscious 3 times. 33.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's an attack. Get munched on, bit.
Yeah, you bite her. Mouthful of fur. And she's
I
looking
think I'm
like
gonna
she's
regret this.
she's looking like she's enjoying herself. How did Pumpleaf leave initiative order?
Huh?
Died.
Somehow Pumpleaf left initiative.
I was last anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
They fucking died.
Roll a recovery check, Amon. As you take
Am I
12 points
still
of
taking
damage.
the persistence?
Yes.
Fuck my life. Roll of persistent damage. 8. failed. Whatever. I'm still standing. I have 7 hit points. Whatever. I'm gonna die next round anyway.
Bryndis' turn. She is going to make a strike. The first strike will be on you, Louis, for 24. That will deal 26 damage. Are you still up, Louis?
No, I am down.
Alright, you are unconscious. She turns to look at you. Amon. Big great axe in hand. You know, I'm proud that you have this much control over your lycanthropy. Your teammates are getting up. And you still continue this fight.
Werewolf children are unruly.
They are.
Or at least that's what my parents told me about me.
What clan did you say you were from again?
Previously of Cat Clan Amarth.
The peacekeepers do no harm.
Yes. A bunch of farmers that thought it was noble to roll over and surrender when cornered by a slaver.
You should be leading them. Teach them different ways. But there's something I'm really proud of about your clan Amarth. The steadfast in how they hold their traditions. Well, I'll see you when you wake up again. 24, does it hit or miss?
24 is a hit unless there's any way I could do something like that.
Probably not.
Is there any way for me to drop that attack by 2?
Unless you have a feat.
No, I don't.
You're once again unconscious.
Ask them kindly not to knock you the fuck out.
Please don't hit me! Whack.
Oh no.
25.
Alright.
Stop! Don't kill me!
And then she'll move over here. Salem, you're back in. What do you want to do? You're prone. Ivera's over you.
Heal me, please. I think I'm next in the initiative now.
You are. But
Sort of lost track.
Salem needs to see you to heal you.
Is Avera not telling them what's going on?
Oh, yeah, she is. Fucking Salem. Ivera, by the way, you're muted, Snotty. Ivera quickly tells you the situation and how everyone has been knocked unconscious. Jinx is behind the boulder. The only one left standing is Bryndis.
What about Amon? Should we go help her?
Pick up either Amon or Jinx, and I'll go for the other. But it seems
I feel like I trust you better. I feel like I trust you better with Amon, admittedly.
Actually, I can't get to Amon. Mechanically, battle medicine, she has to wait a day. If you want to go get Amon, do it.
Yeah, I'm in the initiative. If we're talking mechanically,
It may be
Defeated.
on might be one of our best chances at winning this.
There's one person left standing. Admittedly, higher armor class than all of us, higher to hit than all of us.
How much health is Ivera on?
Vera's on. Vera's looking a little weak, but one
think
good hit
all of
will
us-
knock her down.
I think all
I
of
don't
us
know if I
think
should
we
use
could-
a. I don't know if I should use a 3 action or just 2 action on myself.
If you use a free action, you'll heal less, but you'll be able to get Jinx, because I
Yeah.
don't think the heal requires line of sight.
It does. No, it doesn't. It's just
and
like
there's
a
a big
burst.
wave of energy.
Could
You
I
will
use
also
3
heal
action?
your Nan.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh. Oh, no, I'm not going
But
to kill my
that's
Nan then.
fine, she's probably... Or you could move and then do it. If you move to, like...
Sorry, I can't see the fucking battlefield because I'm unconscious, so it's really hard to tell what's going on.
Well then, I'm gonna go frickin'. Gonna go save Jinx. Anyone have objections?
go
Jinx
for
has
it,
the
save
opposite
Jinx.
of objections.
Jinx is
of
able to do
saves.
100 damage, so Jinx is probably a good option.
I have enough there.
Yeah, and as Ivera said, turning the corner, you see an unconscious Jinx.
Oh. We will proceed to use heal. Hopefully I move to where it won't hit my grandma. I know.
Let's see. Healing 3 is a 30-foot thing. Let us see. What 30 feet will hit?
Has to
no.
be enough to where it could hit Ivera, but not enough to where it can hit my Nan.
She's literally 1 square off from it.
LOL, you're
No.
Nan.
Roll the 3-foot heal.
Enough.
Yeah, you all get 18 hit points back. No, shit.
I mean, I'm still nowhere near prepared to go fight my Nan one-on-one, but, like, at least...
How
Much?
do I move unconscious?
I didn't game.
Is prevented
still-
from dying
is he
3.
still-
Oh, it's because dying
Still
3.
unconscious? I could use stabilize.
So...
Wait, no, that's 2 actions, never mind. Even if I could.
Dying 3 is usually where you're dead, right?
I know dying 4.
Dying 4, okay.
Yeah.
So if you go down again, you're not dead, you're just permanently unconscious for a few hours. But yeah, that is Salem's turn. Jinx, you're prone. You open your eyes to see
Wait.
Salem.
Abe,
Yeah.
slight problem. I moved. There's a continuity error.
Yeah, you're right.
Error.
That is a 3 action.
We are probably going to deal more damage than you're going to heal, Jogran.
Yeah, so if you want to just go back here, your Grand still takes an additional 18, heal, but there's 3 of you versus 1 of her. How dangerous can she really be?
Excellent. We're fucked, aren't we?
Maybe. I don't know, I'm unconscious, but not unconscious, so I can still see what's going on.
Oh, do you not?
Sorry, let me
It
fix that for
keeps
you.
going through and setting me to unconscious. I just can't see what's going on.
Here you go.
No. I just have to keep track of who's what.
Jinx, it's your turn.
Isn't someone else using Gaff's view? Shouldn't you keep it on?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
on-
Well, they're also unconscious, so...
Everyone's unconscious. Basically, the 3 of you are up, everyone else is unconscious.
Well, I can't heal you guys, but I can hopefully slow her down.
You have to use 2 moves, don't you?
Yeah, there's getting up prone and moving.
Yeah.
And then my dragon's clear not, but you can still flurry of blows.
Can you? Getting up? How?
Up, move.
Yeah, how much movement did that cost you?
What? 45.
45? Okay, and that's your movement speed, right? Or is it a
Yes.
little... Yeah. Alright, cool. Furia blows, none
Oh,
of those
that
hit.
no, I'm not prone anymore, so that's a 26 to hit.
26? No. 26 is still a miss.
Anything I can do for that.
It is Evera's turn. She will take 2 actions to move here.
Oh, you said we got another hero point, didn't we? You?
Yeah. Do you want to use it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
go
reroll
ahead.
that.
Go ahead. Reroll it.
I'll reroll. Why not?
Jinx, you have enough strength.
Fuck.
You have enough strength to literally end this combat right there. Yeah. And as you tried to like kick her, she's just moving out of the way.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they weren't smart enough to bring a healer.
Oh,
So
they
imagine
did.
if they also had a healer.
They did. You knocked them out.
I just knocked them unconscious. Nice.
I'll tell you which one it was.
Jinx just has like no words left. Just keep swinging. If someone uses a battlefield medicine treat wounds on me, it will get rid of my wounded conditions.
Yes.
Not that I know who's next in combat or what abilities they have in regards to healing.
Oh, yeah.
No, not at all.
That's not true.
question
Jinx
is-
absolutely knows what everyone's abilities are.
The question is, you know what? Should Evera try to heal you? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. Instead of...
And I
she's
can
gonna
keep getting back up. Then I'm not wounded.
She will roll a medicine. Yeah, you get some
Nice.
health back.
And that's all of my wounded conditions gone, which means I've got a higher plus to hit now.
2d8. You get 6 points of health back. And that will be all of Evera's turn.
I just fuck my life. I
Leaving it-
didn't want to deal 3 damage to myself.
Leave it
I'm
to Bryndis's turn.
Can I roll recovery while unconscious?
Uh,
I didn't hit. Yes, Gabe told me to do it while I was
Yeah.
unconscious.
Cool.
Yeah.
6. I still fail. My soul hurts just a little bit more.
you feel that
Didn't
much
hit
closer.
well.
Let's see. The first hit will be Jinx. Second hit will be Evera. Jinx is a 24.
I didn't hit no bell. It misses. Now I'm not wounded. My AC's gone back up.
This hits Evera though. 28. And then she will make one. Wait, sweep 20. Would no 30 wouldn't change that to be a critical. She's gonna make one more attack on you, Jinx, because you hit hard, and she's not a fool. 26.
26. Meat beach.
Yeah. All right. 33.
Yeah, that's gonna get me down again.
Jinx just gets up. I get knocked down. I get up again.
She got a 26 to hit with a minus
I get up.
10.
Salem, it is your turn.
Is it now?
Yes.
Okay, would you guys prefer I healed you or just wailed on her?
I preferred that I died.
If
Heal,
you
please.
skirt around the edge of the thing, you probably heal me, or you could just wail on her, depending on what you think the odds are better of.
Daughter of Cosette.
And what is it, grandmother?
Heal, please.
Pulls out shotgun.
Yeah.
Show me what you can do. You've been transformed this whole time.
Do you have any? Does me and Vera close to you? I don't know what is your movement. You just because you've got to get up from prone, which is taken.
Yeah.
So you could always just heal me and Vera.
Yeah, but I risk healing her too.
Well, Vera's not down. You could just heal me.
I know that I'm transformed, grandmother. And maybe you are, and maybe you're right the whole time, and I'm not quite built to be a warrior. So, admittedly, I prefer to use this power for other things. And she'll just heal, Jinx for 2 actions.
Hell yeah.
Roll your healing. Jinx, you're back up.
Can't die.
I can't die.
Can't die.
Jinx is really... You're wounded, though.
How many is an appropriate amount of giant rats?
There's never too many giant rats.
Oh, and just because I can't immediately think... Actually, wait. Nope, I don't have any ranged melee attacks.
You could get up from prone.
Yeah, I'll get up from prone.
Don't know how helpful it'll be, but...
Do I have to roll for that?
No. No. You don't.
Okay. Okay, I can't get up, sorry.
No, you can get up. It's just one
well,
action.
then I will get up. Okay.
Ivera's turn. She is going to corner Bryndis and strike with her longsword. One of those is a hit. Now. As Bryndis will take that much damage. Jinx, it is your turn.
Does Amon need to do their persistent?
Yeah, Amon, can you roll your persistent recovery? As your soul is feeling like it's
You're persistent. Fuck you.
Get up from prone. Dragon Stance 20 does hit. You just need to do 20 damage.
27 points of damage with Silver?
Yeah, how do you knock her out? Or do you want to kill her?
No, knock her out.
Okay, how do you want to knock her out?
It's just like a swinging derby of kicks as Jinx gets knocked out, back up, knocked out, back up.
Yeah.
Possibly brain damage. You turn a light on, please.
Yeah.
I can throw a book at you.
As you knock
I'm gonna aim the light
out.
switch. It's gonna have a high chance of hitting you.
As you knock Bryndis out, the crowd cheers and roars.
Oh my god, wait, more people join this crowd? I thought it was just fucking
There's NPCs outside. Alright?
Yeah, I thought it was just Tinder.
There were a bunch of cardboard people.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. And Tinder watching this, she runs in.
Wait, is the combat
I
over?
hope she
Yeah,
tripped.
combat's over.
We won.
Salem will walk up to Bryndis.
Jinx will just sleep. Jinx will collapse here.
Just collapse. Go to sleep. Just sleep in the middle of the battlefield.
Yeah, fuck it.
Does anyone want to wake me up, or is the monk just going to stay here for a while?
I could use its three
I
actions.
think this is the end of the mirthful lights. We all die here.
Would you all like a 3-action? I think I'm in range.
Drag all of our corpses together and then heal us all at once with a 3-action.
Lamau. I'm just going to, unless anyone's going to help me, just start dragging.
Oh, it's okay. If you just want to heal everyone, just do 3 action, it hits everyone. It's fine.
Does it hit everyone?
Just to make things more simple.
Yeah, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's gonna
yeah, no, Jinx will. I mean, Jinx can't help anyone who's actually unconscious, but Jinx will like carry people if people need to get closer to places.
Yeah. Everyone wakes up.
She'll just do a little bit of a prayer, and everyone's filled with this like warm, fuzzy feeling.
I wish I was filled with that warm, fuzzy feeling.
Pumpleaf, you're fine.
I've been dead for hours.
Pumpleaf, you're fine.
No.
Problem when you're in a tree far away, you can't be healed.
Pumpleaf, you
I
wake
thought
up.
I couldn't be damaged either, but that did not work out in my favor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Salem's grand like Salem is a weird bat person.
I'm about
Everybody
to
okay?
make some fucking bat stew, I swear to God.
Is everyone okay?
Definitely still alive.
Physically, no. Mentally, no. Spiritually, it's okay.
I'll deal with that later, Pumpleaf, as she'll just look down at her grandmother.
Pumpleaf have any spiritual
Sprint.
health to begin with?
He's mainly spirit.
Bryndis starts to stand up. It's nice to see that you all have control while you fight.
Oh, wouldn't exactly be polite or holy of me to just kill a bunch of people who merely ask for a challenge.
Yeah.
Especially after giving us their hospitality. You have to give it, and I have to give it to you. Your fighting was quite mesmerizing.
If anything. You all weren't as weak as I thought. You guys did put up quite a fight.
Weak as I thought. Took 2 turns to take me out.
If I type in addiction Pathfinder 2e, the first result is NHS help for addiction.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, Miss Bryndis. I think you should go attend to your daughter. She looks very worried for you.
You guys told me, Chucho. You all have met him.
Briefly.
Well,
In a way, he saved my life.
Was Chucho him or her? I feel like this was in question at one point.
No, Chucho was the werebear that we.
Yeah, the knoll.
Yeah, the Knoll werebear.
Yeah.
That
Was it definitely
that Amon broke out of that prison and bit Goblin Man before we were shot across time and space.
Yeah, were they definitely female, male?
I don't know. I think that has changed.
That's why I wanted to check. I thought we'd. That's why I'm asking out of character.
You can ask in
I thought
character
they
too.
changed. I thought they'd all change back to women.
You can ask in character too.
Well, she said he. That's why I'm.
Then she
Jinx
corrected
doesn't-
herself in character to she.
Oh, did she? Sorry, that's why I'm questioning it out
Yeah.
of character. 'Cause I literally don't know. No, me neither.
How is Cosette doing?
She just freezes for a bit while trying to heal him on. I don't know. He fell ill with a terrible virus. Despite being in what I can only hope is the best of care, I haven't heard from her in months. Or from my father.
We have medicine for it.
You do?
Yes. I was also sick with it. We keep extra
if you can,
produced here.
if you would be so kind as to give me some of it, then I really need to go back and. She just pauses for a moment after saying go back and just thinks about the fact that she's literally a fugitive in Sombre Flare. I would really appreciate if you gave me that medicine.
Will
Yes.
Salem be affected by disease as well?
High chance, yes. Every one of my bloodline is affected by it. It starts to develop around the age of 30. And without treatment, it gets quite aggressive within a year. Some, it starts at even younger than 30, but my parents, as you would call them, the ones who gave birth to me, and the ones, my siblings, it ate away at us. I was the first of them to get it, and I sadly got it at the age of 15. But if it wasn't for him, her, I would have been killed. I would have died. In such a horrible way to go, too. Oh, and as she says this, Tinder comes up and wraps her arms around, from behind Bryndis, tears in her eyes. Bryndis will turn around, seeing Tinder, and wrap just a quick arm around her. Freya, getting up from unconsciousness, approaches you, Jinx, and extends her hand to you.
Yeah, Jinx will take it.
Yeah, and she shakes you quite hard. Tough as balls goblin! Now, if you really want to become a were-dial, just let me know. No?
No, you went down first.
Well,
You did absolutely gank that.
That was also
Definitely.
because you all sat there and knocked me out.
Yes. How fights work.
Yeah, it is. Proud of you. You guys are actually kind of a team.
Yes. Also help that we're not fighting to kill. Men could keep just getting knocked back and forth.
If we were actually going to kill you, you guys would have been dead. Just wanted to say.
Yes. But you would be dead first.
No. You would have been dead first. I was holding back. You see this axe I wield? And she shows it a little more. It has like a weird skull design on it, and this underneath the skull design, it shows a little form of a goblin on the hilt. Anyone who strikes me, I can strike them back twice as hard.
Jinx can hit her.
Hit her in the nut.
Yeah, that
14 points damage.
22 is a miss.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
I want to shoot her axe.
You know, you could have just asked nicely instead of, punching her in the face.
Yeah, you try to punch her and she just moves your hand away.
Show me what the axe does.
I did. I hit you with it while we were fighting.
Do you?
Yeah. That's why it
Yes,
hits
on
harder.
multiple occasions.
Couldn't be that bad.
We'll celebrate. What do you
Yes.
all eat?
Food. Meat.
We have
Meat,
tons
the
of meat.
fresher the better.
We have some young ones hunting at this moment. Tinder, she looks from her mom to over to you, Salem.
I'll just pat her head, give her some scritches behind the ears.
Yeah, and she starts to purr.
I'm glad I came. Now I'm even more glad that that we managed to save you. Oh, if I could have lived with myself knowing I'd lost family.
Yeah, I mean, all we're creature are family.
No.
Stop.
Yeah, Bryndis.
Stop, game.
No, bad goblin were creatures aren't family.
Oh, the Goblin Rangers.
Yes,
yeah,
not family.
They're bastards, but they're only lycanthropes out of my spite.
Well, not all family are made equal. I didn't say that in character.
You did.
Bryndis
You
is,
did not. I would say you did not just say that.
Bryndis is gonna say,
It's you downstairs.
in the Yeoman Viking, we don't just turn people just out of spite. We turn them by their request. It's quite rude just to give lycanthropy to others. But
Yes, it was a spur of the moment, but I've since interacted with them recently, and they don't seem that upset by it.
Whoever the Goblin
the
Rangers
truth is,
are,
Miss Bryndis.
they sound annoying.
Anyway, Miss Bryndis, I neglected to mention something. Upset Mom, she did. I was aware of her, lichen bat. I was aware that she was a were creature. I just wasn't aware of you or anybody else here.
Well, Ivar is home to a lot of different clans. But Amon?
Yes.
Salem. All of you, rest up. We shall have a feast soon in your honor for bringing home Tinder. We need to go get bandaged up. Come, Gunner. And Gunner and Freya will start.
Gunner's the one who punt me, right? Who is the one who punt me?
That was Bryndis.
That was Bryndis. Can I throw a rock at Bryndis?
Oh yeah, go ahead. As they're walking away.
What is rock?
Roll me.
An unarmed.
Do you have like a sling?
I I have a Atlantal, which
Yeah,
is
go
kind of
ahead.
like a sling.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll that. Not 20.
31.
Yeah, roll critical damage.
I would like. I. Let's see. What would be the most just fuck you type of rock formation?
I don't know. You could
Oh, one that looks like
you could add insult to injury and chuck a snowball at them.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. It won't be a rock. It will be a literal snowball because I don't think I can find rocks in the snow. It'll be a whole ass snowball straight at their head.
Roll a 1d4
A 1d4.
damage.
On a 4, there's a boulder in the rock and they are crushed to death. Look. Pumpleaf is a child that. How do I roll?
/R.
/R.
D4.
It's a boulder!
Yeah, there's a rock in there.
Kind of rude.
And as this hits her, a little blood is seen in the back of her head, and she stops in her tracks. And quickly, Gunnar puts their hand on Bryndis' lower back as she turns around and looks at you, Pumpleaf.
Both middle fingers up. Even if it wasn't meant on purpose for the rock, Pumpleaf has no idea and just thinks they're very weak.
No, the glass is shifting.
Mom, it's a joke. That the little pumpkin makes little jokes. It means nothing.
I'm still holding both my middle fingers up.
Yeah, she just looks at you, Pumpleaf, and then turns away.
Very tempted to throw another snowball, but I won't.
What do you guys do as these were creatures leave the arena?
I suppose we follow to wherever the main tent is.
Yeah. You guys are brought to these medics, and you all receive full HP.
Huzzah!
Yay!
I would really like to imagine how they medic a plant person.
Wait, is this a rest?
This is not a rest yet. This is just medicine
Oh.
checks.
No, we're just
I'm
getting
just-
healed.
How do I undo that? You said full. I could just type it. I forgot I could just type it. Let me just
Question.
go back on my thing.
Did Jinx, when they take their drugs, do they have to roll anything for it?
I believe Jinx has to roll an addiction.
I did my
There
fortitude.
you
I got a 25.
So you're not more addicted to
No.
drugs.
No, I'm addicted to drugs. I don't have any of the negative.
Yet.
There
Yeah,
you
you guys can walk around camp.
It's actually open too. I can quit anytime I want.
Tinder,
Jinx has a bunch of drugs that keep injecting into themselves. It means Jinx has a whole fuckload of damage.
Tinder approaches you, Salem, as you're being recovered. And Isaac and Chrome are just stayed at the cart. Your guys' cart at this moment. But Tinder,
You guys. Oh, go ahead.
Tinder sits with you.
Oh, well.
Look, I don't know if you guys
Yeah?
took it serious against my mom, but I'm I'm sorry for lying.
I'm not running away then. I already long about that.
I know, but I just I feel bad. 'Cause what if you guys really did get hurt?
I
But you
don't blame
guys,
you for
Oh,
lying. When I was in a similar situation a few years back, I did exactly the same thing.
I just don't like it here.
Why not leave?
it's definitely not. It's definitely not for everyone.
They tried that and it didn't go too well.
Well, only because they came back. Why not leave and go somewhere nice? You could
There's not
try
much.
monastery,
It's safer to just not leave.
but why be safe?
This place is pretty fucked up.
Can't live whole life being safe.
The were hunters there, and ever since a few months ago, they've been more on the rise. I don't know. It's safer to be
I
with
think
people, and I don't want to abandon my mom either. I don't like it here. I don't like that she pushes fighting on me. But when I tell her I don't want to be like that, it's not that she gets silent and she gets distant. I've heard her in her dreams even say the name Cosette.
It seems like she just wants to make sure you can handle yourself so that when you end up lost in the wilderness, hitchhiking with a bunch of strangers again, you're able to protect yourself. And others, if need be.
Could find you lovely monastery in mountains away from everything.
Jinx doesn't know what lovely means.
Trees and grass and meadows.
I think there's a lot of things that they probably don't.
Trees, meadows, rivers, small animals. That lovely mean.
don't have to feel bad about it anymore. Pretty sure everyone here already forgives you. She just wipes her nose. It's bleeding a little bit. I think still young. Still have a lot you need to figure out of your age, of your mission to be roaming around. Trust me, I get wanting to be here, but sometimes this might be a little bit harsh to say, but if there's no other safer options, then you might just have to tough it out until you can finally leave on your. What happened after you left?
Is that last part again, Snotty?
Oh, I mean, what happened after you left? I don't think no child should have ever seen what you did in that godforsaken building.
I think if we just assume building doesn't exist, probably for best.
I mean, it doesn't anymore.
Oh, ugh.
I just want I thank you. And then she puts her head on your shoulder, Salem.
I know. And she'll just pet her head. Internally, actually, it's more like Noir is internally telling her is a little bit awkward to be comforting your aunt like this. Or shut up. Hey, listen. Hey, us bringing you back just means we get a bunch of free food. Sure that Amon will love that.
Amon, at this point, you can smell what smells like a bunch of just different types of meats. Deers, even a snow leopard.
I don't know about you guys, but I had a great time, and Amon sort of stands up and sets her shoulder back in. I knew I fell on that funny.
Those three are the strongest here. Gunner is really silent. He's sort of my mom's best friend. Freya, well, Freya's dumb. Freya's always the first in and the first out in combat, just as you all saw.
I can admire that.
But something my mom always says is you need to have control. Control over your own strength, control over your own form, control of the battlefield. Everything in life comes down to control.
Yes, unfortunately, in the wider world, lycanthropes aren't exactly welcome in many places, so control helps us hide that and allows us into places we wouldn't otherwise be allowed into.
That's why my mom's the mouth of the Yeoman Vikings. Freya thought because her birth parent was the previous mouth that she'd take over, but trial in combat, her birth father chose Bryndis. There's rumors there was only one time where two times where my mom lost control. Even on full moon nights, a well-trained were creature can control their frenzy. Did you guys know that?
Is control like for you, little voice in the head that tells you not to do things?
Yeah.
Like, don't open door, don't jump out a window.
It's sort of like that, I think. I'm not the best at it.
I thought that was supposed to be a conscience.
What is conscience?
It's the voice in your head that tells you not to beat people to death.
No.
It's basically the only time I'll listen to it.
Sometimes goes, careful, window could be sharp. But you don't listen to it and you jump out the window away.
Eve starts chuckling. Yeah, I remember that. Did you do a backflip out the window? Didn't you backflip out the window?
Oh, I don't remember. Rocket boots were going very fast.
Or screaming something about tyrants.
Tinder is looking confused.
Semper Tyrannosaurus?
7-foot Tyrannosaurus?
Always faithful, terrible person? It's Elven.
Well, the Yeoman Vikings, you guys beat us. We owe you a favor. So it's part of tradition. I don't know if my mom will tell you. You guys beat us in combat in a fair fight.
Yes, well, I think for now we're all mostly interested in finding common grounds, maybe an alliance with your clan.
That that will be hard. Maybe. I don't know. You should
Well,
talk
we'll
to my
see.
mom more about it.
If nothing else, it would be nice to part on pleasant terms.
Yes, we'll need many favors coming up.
And after a little bit, you guys are all fully healed. These other werefolk kind of help put you in your bones in place, your jaws. If any of you are missing teeth, they help with that.
What do they do? Just put it back into place?
You just can't
Magic.
They
see
just sort
things.
of
Yeah.
put the tooth back in and gently pat us on the head. There, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
So I would like to go sit with Isaac for the feast, if that's okay.
Yeah. Isaac is sort of with Chrome. And as you sit down, Isaac looks over at you. He still hasn't said anything. I don't...
He's going through a lot, so I think we just need to give him time.
You look worse for wear. Are you okay?
It's just a personal matter, family stuff. It's complicated. I'll tell you. I'll tell you as much. And hope you have I hope you have an empty stomach, because there's going to be a feast.
What's gonna be there? Salem? Noir?
Hmm?
I...
Yeah?
I really appreciate everything you've been doing for me.
Oh, it's still...
I appreciate what you've done.
Oh, least I can do. Least I can do after inadvertently causing you to lose your family. Don't worry about that right now. Just relax. I'll go sit with you before the feast.
He extends his hand to you, Salem.
She will take it.
What are the rest of you doing?
Is this during the feast or
this is right before, prior to the feast?
Okay.
Is there anything any of you would like to do before the feast happens?
Yes. If you you go first.
I was going to say, I think Amon wants to try and have a private conversation with Fuck, I keep forgetting her name because I want to call her Dingus.
Bryndis?
Bryndis.
Gunner.
Bryndis. I
Pink?
want to have a conversation with Bryndis about like the rituals and rites of the clan.
I think America just purchased $18 billion worth of Bitcoin today.
Not surprised.
Yeah, we did.
What the fuck?
Does that mean your stuff's gonna
That's
go
what
up?
I don't know. I'm so fucking confused.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is America?
The worst place on earth.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe
sit.
you'll become rich.
I'm gonna sit with Orc Lady, and just keep like poking and prodding and annoying her.
Yeah. So first things first. You come to Bryndis's tent. And you can see kind of through it, Gunner is making these hand motions that you don't understand. As Bryndis just full on tears. And she looks more broken down than just when she was unconscious. Worse for wear. Maid. I can't let Tinder go like that. I keep fucking up, Gunner. I keep pushing them away. Cassette. Chucho, I don't... Damn it. And she's rubbing her eyes. Gunner kind of pats her on the shoulder. He starts to do a little more different hand motions as she looks at him. You don't know that. You don't know if Tinder is gonna stir. I know it's her choice. But I can't just let her out in the world like that. I can't have her go.
Sorry, this one.
And on that point, Amon, you can hear this as you're right there. You can interrupt this at any time.
Yeah, I kind of think it's a bad.
Huh?
I kind of think it's a bad time to just interrupt and
Yeah.
Sure. Amon kind of shuffles the entrance of the tent.
Yeah.
And will very calmly remark, unfortunately, if she truly wants to leave, there's nothing anyone can do to stop her.
Yeah, and Gunner wipes away some of Bryndis' tears as she turns and looks at you. She goes, vague vizier of the Amarth clan. What brings you over here?
I just wish to speak and learn of the customs of your clan.
Gunner does a few hand motions and starts to walk out of the tent. Simple. We are a tribe of were creatures. varying varieties. Bats. And she's like trying to like you know, compose herself. Bats, rats, wolves, moose, crocodiles, a little bit of everything. We accept all. You can be born a were creature, turned, and if you're looking for a home, as long as you're willing to fight for it, it's here.
Yes, I was interested in this coming of age and rite of passage.
Well, at 16, we send them out to hunt. We don't send them alone. You don't go alone. That's foolish. Especially nowadays.
Yes, the werewolf hunters in these hills are very prevalent and very aggressive.
They weren't like this 10 years ago.
Ran into a number of them while traveling.
They weren't this aggressive years ago.
No, but I imagine currently there's a bounty out on the head of were creatures.
Yeah. Our flesh seems to serve them well. And a majority of us aren't even being killed anymore. Most are tortured and enslaved.
Yes, I am all too familiar with our people being enslaved.
Look, we're... I don't want my daughter out there. We're this clan. I'm assuming Amoth was like it too, where you're not just the child of one, you're the child of the clan. Sure,
Yes,
you
our
have...
clan was very communal. We shared most things.
Same here. From my understanding, most clans are.
When there's few of you, you have to work together. You don't get the chance to be selfish, especially in places like this.
No. I was planning to show you in Salem something. But I wanted to see what you guys were like in combat. I wanted to see if you guys could control urges, your own strength, your own muscles, and I was quite impressed that you could. And then she wipes her eyes again as tears are still kind of escaping them.
Yes, it may not be my place to comment, but I heard a brief snippet of the conversation the two of you were having. Truly, if Tinder wishes to leave, there isn't much that can be done about it, but Salem is Salem is blood kin to you and kin by battle to us, and the Merfolk Lights would be happy to look after and care for her if she truly does not wish to stay here.
I'll think about it.
Ultimately, the choice will be left down to her, and if she does not wish in her heart of hearts to stay here or stay with us, there is nothing any of us can do to stop her. Your kin seem to be resilient and stubborn.
Yeah. She clenches her fist. I can't lose another loved one to the mirthful lights. I don't think I can have her go with you.
I understand. The mirthful lights have changed. The old mirthful lights that you knew have either scattered or vanished, possibly died, but we intend to bring their legacy into a new light, a more merciful and forgiving one.
I believe it. The mirthful lights took a lot from me. And is the tiefling still with you?
We know not. Of the original four, the only one, well, two of them we have reasonable. One of them we believe reasonably might still be alive, but we don't know where. Was she a drow elf?
Yeah.
The drow elf has interacted with a, what would it be called? Memory echo?
A time echo.
Yeah. We interacted with a time echo that she had left behind to protect an item. And last time we saw Chucho the Mutt, they were feral and being kept as a prisoner. We freed them, but I know not what happened after that.
She bares her teeth for a second. Who captured her?
What was the name of that goblin cult?
Scorpion.
So the cult of the Scorpion. A group of fanatics with a thing for goblins.
I have never heard of them.
No, nor had we till until they resurrected the man that enslaved my people.
Bryndis. She she cracks her neck for a second, and it's this really loud crack. Somehow it echoes through the room. I owe you. By traditions, you brought Tinder home, and we will give you a feast. You guys also beat us in combat, so we'll owe you a favor.
Yes, you've got quite the swing on you.
You all do as well. The mirthful lights, admittedly, live up to some reputation still.
Yes, I just hope that it's the right kind of reputation now. And although I understand your spotted past with our guild, I hope that our clans can depart as allies.
We owe you. You guys didn't try to kill us. You all brought home my daughter. We shall be allies. And you can call on us for a free... Call on us for a job, a favor. We won't charge you a thing. But the favor has to be worthy of our strength. Don't call us up for a meal.
No,
something.
I think the angry goblin has got some vendetta against a lord of a city.
Sombre Fleur?
Yes. You know how it is, political turmoil.
Yes. Tell us what we can do when the time comes. Whatever it is you're planning, we'll be there for it. And she goes to her little bunk it's just like a haystack. She puts her hand in it, pulls out this this weird jar of what looks like ooze, and she passes it to you. Give that to my granddaughter.
I shall make sure she receives it.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let Tinder know. I don't want her to know more than she has to.
You roll a lot. Oh, Fred.
About her sister or about Salem. Because I don't want her to get any more ideas of leaving.
No, but thank you. But now we have had the battle. Now it is time for the bounty. I shall see you at the feast, and then Amon's about to leave.
Yeah.
Amon's been, by the way, I just want to clarify, Amon's been having this entire conversation in Jotun.
Oh, yeah.
Amon, because Jotun is technically Amon's native language, she defaults to it whenever she's speaking to someone who also speaks it.
Yeah, and same with Bryndis. And essentially everyone here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pumpleaf, you said you wanted to do something?
Yeah, he at the first chance after being patched up, kind of walks out of the camp. Honestly, he feels very frustrated after just losing kind of consciousness and regaining it only to fight losing battles. He's not only in an environment where he is just what?
I think Sonny was sneezing.
How dare you, Sonny? He's not only in an environment where he is very much at a disadvantage in versus like sunlight and freezing cold, he has just not been on his A game as usual. He takes a little moment just outside the camp, cursing in wild song, as he just kind of, I don't know, I think he throws a little bit of fire. Just not at any trees or anything, mainly at just the snow around. Very just pissed off at everything.
Yeah, and as you're throwing the fire, some kids kind of notice. And they come over, and they think it's a game. So they keep watching you throw fire.
I don't know. I think that would. Hold on. I need to roll a 1d20 to see if that frustrates him more. Roll 1d20. Lower numbers, it frustrates him more. Higher numbers, he's able to handle it. He is not able to handle it. He is more pissed off. Now he's just summoning columns now. He is literally summoning columns of fire.
Yeah, and the kids dancing around
And
them as
just
you summon them.
screeching in wild song.
And to them, it sounds like just like whistling of winds, rustling of nature.
But to every tree or plane around, he is saying several slurs.
Oh, yeah. And these kids are having a lot of fun with you. And time passed. Oh, go on.
He is very much not happy. He's not a happy camper.
Time passes. And everyone has gathered. The bunch of different types of meats have been cooked. Potatoes, carrots, a lot of potatoes. And
A bunch of dead brethren.
Given this amazing feast. And Pumpleaf?
Oh, I'm still outside. I do not go inside.
Alright.
After all, I don't eat.
As food is being served, there's a few were creatures that are like now playing instruments. People are dancing. Tinder grabs your hand, Jinx, and your hand, Salem, and tries to dance with both of you. Trying to go, it's, have fun.
A quick question about mechanics.
Yes.
Our house is a moving house currently.
It is, but it has not been fully repaired yet.
No, but it will be eventually, sooner rather than later, along those lines. But is there any way to magically track it that can be attached to an item? Like, can I give
Well, I think
like a homing stone that tells someone how to get
we can do that for ourselves, definitely.
Yeah.
As well.
You can.
Cool, because I want to try and get one before we leave. I don't know if that's possible or how much effort or if there are even any merchants in this tiny little place.
Not here. Are you trying to get a stone for who?
Tinder, because I know Tinder's mum doesn't want her to leave. Amon is 100% certain that she's going to leave anyway.
Amon, roll me a perception to see if you find something magical.
Okay. Boundary.
Gabe,
Yeah.
check your DMs, okay?
Okay.
I definitely wasn't checking an encounter builder to see how many were-tigers is too many were-tigers. Perception.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
Yeah. Kind of look around for a bit. And, you're like, maybe there's a door to Bonkers here. You don't find a door to Bonkers here.
That's fine. I shall merely have words with Tinder Yeah, I'll just have words with Tinder before when there's like a quiet moment.
Yeah. After the feast, it's a little dance party. People are like congratulating you guys. As you annoy Freya, Freya kind of tries to annoy you back, like shoving you a bit, telling you, Jinx, that if it was a real fight, she'd definitely do an alligator roll on you. Some of the people are looking at you, Louis, and looking at your guns and being like, these are the guns that actually struck Bryndis.
These? Nah, it was nothing. As Louis tries to act all smug, acting like as if they didn't just get their ass handed to them.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Go
sure.
on, have a feel.
I'm sure if you asked nicely enough, you could still get chunks of lead pulled out of Bryndis's ass.
Ivera kind of stays back, hanging around you, Amon. You okay?
That battle was surprisingly refreshing. Parts of me that hurt I didn't know could hurt, but it was a great time. How are you feeling? You seem to be stressed these past couple
Bless
days.
you. I've been worried about you. I've been worried. I've been anxious. I know how much it means to get Fairborn. But you've been running around recklessly, endangering yourself, and I don't like that.
I don't think I'm in anywhere near as much danger as you think I am.
I know. I know you're strong. I know you can handle yourself.
Yes, that
Why do you
man took
think-
a lot from me, and I'm not going to do anything like it again. He's already gone and taken my home from me a second time.
Eva kind of brushes your shoulder with her hand. And I'm gonna make sure he pays. I'm gonna be right there by your side. But I can't handle the idea. If you die, if you get hurt and I'm not around, I can't stand the idea that I couldn't have helped you. It's been bothering me for months. You're important to me, Amon. You're very important to me.
Amon doesn't say anything, but sort of loops her arm round her shoulder and pulls her in and gives her a bit of a side on cuddle. You know, when you sort of wrap your arm around someone and squeeze them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does that.
Just...
Cool. Well, there's some things I just can't afford to get the guild involved in.
Then don't get the guild involved in. But I want to be involved.
Before we leave here, I plan to head further north to where my clan's grounds once were and see what's left. And if there's anyone left, I want to do my best to free them.
I'll come with you. We
I
can
don't
take
know
the-
what time frame we'll have with the guild, whether because I trust these people, but this is a part of my life that I should move on from, but are refusing to. And the guild cannot be damaged because I insist on opening old wounds.
We can go tonight, or we can go after we bring Chrome home.
I don't even remember how far north this is anymore. It might be days of travel, or it could be hours.
Ivera
Are there
says,
maps of the land anywhere?
yeah, Ivera, are you asking me as a DM, or are you asking Ivera?
I'm asking you as a DM. Have we seen any maps in camp?
You have not. You weren't looking, but if they did have maps, they probably won't just have them out.
Yeah, Amon sort of again quietly says, we could be travelling for days, so it's probably sensible to bring Chrome back first.
Ivera looks around, she pulls out her own little kind of map. Really old. It seems definitely outdated. As it's Hutaba isn't on the map. She points. If my estimations are right, we're around this area. Hutaba is a few hours travel from here. And if a month is exactly where the rumors are, 3-day travel from Hutaba. You and I can go when Chrome gets home. The rest of the party is back in the base. We can take the carriage and go to a marth. And if we see any of those horrendous people there, we'll kill them all. And we'll find out where Fairborn is together. And then you and I can tear out his throat, cut open his heart, and make him pay for all the wrong he has caused us.
Mon gives a sort of subtle smile and says, a woman after my own heart, but now it's, we should celebrate the small victories. And I'm going to get myself a drink. And then Amon sort of stands up to go join the merriment and the party.
Yeah. And you all have a great time, except for you, Pumpleaf.
Pumpleaf's busy starting forest fires.
As the night sort of dies out, it gets quiet. Bryndis will approach you all at your camps and specifically you, Amon. She hands you a small stone tablet.
Who hands me a small stone tablet, sorry?
Bryndis,
Bryndis.
here.
Oh, I know that Salem was that Snods that left
Yeah, it was.
earlier. Yeah. I'd hand the whatever it is to Salem before the party starts.
Yeah. Use this to contact us.
Oh,
Whatever you carve into that, it will be repeated on our end. And with her own claw, she carves in on this other tablet she has just a little dot, and it appears on your tablet. The only thing that stops these is being in a different dimension. Outside of that, it's easy.
Thank you. I shall keep it safe and use it. And use it when the time is right.
You all are departing tomorrow morning, correct? Or in the morning?
I believe so. Depending on how much everyone drank, it might be closer to the afternoon, but that's our aim.
You're a wolf, right?
I am.
That's what I could tell. Have you been able to use your wolf senses without being in hybrid?
Yes, my sense of smell seems to be heightened now. It's a recent occurrence.
When you have time, if you ever want to learn more, I can teach you better control of your were creature. There's another clan out there. Their speaker is a lichen. The clan is called the Nile. They can teach you how to better control your own lycanthropy.
Thank you. My previous learning environment wasn't so structured.
It's always good to learn on the go. If you were a werebat, I could have taught you this. And she removes her coat once again. And when she goes into this hybrid form, instead of her arms becoming bat wings, she grows an additional set of wings, keeping her arms their humanoid state. With this much control, you can stay in flight for much longer. The only problem is, the longer you stay in it, the more fatigued you become. And then she goes back to her normal cat self. May you travel well, Amon.
Thank you. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated, and we shall make sure. We shall make sure to honor your legacy. Yeah, and what What sort of time of evening is it? Because Amon would still like to try and talk to Tinder, but if she has to wait till tomorrow morning, that's fine.
It's closer to like 10 p.m. now. You can go talk to Tinder.
Yeah, Amon's gonna wait for a quiet moment and then try and talk to Tinder.
You approach Tinder's tent, and Tinder, hearing footsteps, she pounces out, like a cat chasing a laser light onto you. And she's smiling. She's, oh, it's you! Amon! What a pleasant surprise. She seems a little, like, dazed.
Said like someone who's definitely planning to try and kill me in my sleep. Yes, Tinder, I was hoping you had a moment to talk.
Anything for you, my friend.
Yes, somewhere a bit quieter as Amon sort of looks around to see how many people are still up and bustling.
There's a few, not many. She's like, sure, come with me. And she sneaks you to like the outside of the camp. And if, Pumpleaf, if you haven't moved much, you can...
Oh, I'm still out there, but instead of throwing fire, I'm practicing with a weapon.
You can see Tinder and Amon out of the corner of your eye. What is it you want to tell me? Is it a secret? Did you bring me chocolate? Oh, I love chocolate.
Does Amon have chocolate? Amon can't eat chocolate. I assume Amon's allergic to chocolate.
Amon doesn't have chocolate. I
No.
love chocolate. Milk chocolate, dark chocolate, coconut chocolate.
Chocolate is highly toxic for cats.
It's filled with laxative.
Why do you have laxative-laced chocolate? Why does Jinx have chocolate full of laxatives? What is Jinx's problem?
It was to give to the Duke, but we never got to that bit.
Unfortunately, Tinder, I don't. I'm allergic.
Oh man, what is it you want to talk about?
I wanted to talk about your disappearing act.
Oh, and she quickly frowns and looks down.
Don't worry, I'm not upset with you. I know exactly how it feels to not fit in with your clan. And while my exit from my clan was a bit more forceful than yours was, I understand that need to be somewhere else, and your mother has specifically asked me not to tell you this. But I know that if you truly want to leave, nothing anyone can do will stop you.
Well, of course. That's just how this tribe is. You know, independent, but together.
Yes, you certainly have. This tribe definitely has a unique dynamic, but if you ever do get out and have nowhere to go, you will always have a home at the Merfolk Lights.
Are you guys like here? Strong, you have to be brave and tough and fight?
There are members of our guild that do not fight.
Yes, we have a member of our guild who's a cowboy that speaks with a voice every time you interact with him.
Yes, we also have a member of the guild that's a sleazy conman and has repeatedly tried to drug us.
Which one's that one? No.
I wonder. The Merfolk Lights of New were the new Merfolk Lights are not like the old ones, and we have our guild base, while it travels, is primarily in cities where there's safety, there's walls, there are
Not people
where you
trying
don't
to...
need to fight for your survival.
She starts to tear up. You know, my mom really paints the Mirthful Lights in a bad way.
Yes, the Merfolk Lights she knew were very... The Merfolk Lights she knew were not merciful people, but they're gone now. And we've come to replace them, and we hope to leave a more friendly legacy.
Can I tell you a secret, Aman?
Of course.
Freya told me this when she was drunk, but in my mom, she was in love with Chucho. And something that's frowned upon in this tribe is monogamous love. She says it differently, but that's what it essentially is.
Yeah.
And she loved him so much that it ate her up inside. I think my mom never got over him. Well, some
No,
people say
the-
him, and some people say her. I don't know which it is.
It's not for me to say. Though, Chucho definitely seemed like a sore topic.
Yeah, he is. She is. Or they are. I don't know. Give me 1 second, Amon. And she puts her finger on your lips as her head tilts down and she throws up on your feet. I'll clean that up.
Have you had a bit too much to drink?
Yes. I
Is
danced
there a
with...
river I can Is there a river I can wash my boots off in?
Oh, we have buckets. They keep them warm in there. Here, I can lead you. And she takes your hand.
Before we go.
And
As
she
your mother didn't want me to tell you this, but if you ever need somewhere to end up, find the Merfolk Lights, and you will be welcomed into our halls.
She's like tearing up. I will. I'll cook for you guys. I'll play games. You all are so fun. My mom's just a mean dictator. The meanest.
Yes. She's trying her best and she cares deeply about you. She just doesn't know how to express it.
Dick. She throws up again.
Okay, let's get you laid down.
Yeah, she's able to take you to what seems like these metal buckets on coal, just to keep the water warm. But the rest of the night, do you guys want to do anything else before the night is over?
Now I missed some of the conversation. I had to step out. What did your conversation with Lady in Charge, Bryndis, go? What did she tell you?
I mostly accidentally listened to her cry her eyes out about imposter syndrome, about being a bad parent. We had a brief discussion about the rites of passage, and that was pretty much it.
Okay, was there anything worth noting down in any of the other conversations you guys for like, what did she mention about the Merfolite? You said something about them not being very merciful.
Yes, that the Merfolks aren't very merciful, and Amon said that she intends to leave a better legacy than that.
Yeah, we're way more merciful. We didn't cave in like people's heads when they attacked our guild house.
Well, at least not for like 30 minutes.
No, we genuinely, like, Jinx really wanted to just kill those people. And we've established, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Jinx wants to ask these people to be available in case Jinx declares war on a certain city.
Yes, they said that's
Oh
something
my
I probably
God.
should have mentioned. They said they owed us a favor.
Yes, I heard they owed us a favor.
Amon was given this little stone tablet thing that allows me to send them a single message.
Is it a big enough favor for war?
Yeah, I think Jinx is gonna declare war.
No. I don't think Jinx can declare war. I don't think Jinx has got enough power to declare war. More of a revolution.
It's more of a terrorist attack.
No,
Yeah,
you're only
that-
terrorist if you lose.
Yeah, you're only terrorist if you lose.
No one
That's just
thinks,
how
nobody
geopolitics
thinks
work.
Nelson Mandela is a terrorist anymore. Because he was in the right.
What the fuck did Nelson Mandela do again?
His group, car bombs, fire bombs.
Still a terrorist?
Bombing is pretty standard.
Yeah, no, one man's terrorist, man's freedom fighter.
Yeah.
Right, I'm pretty sure Nelson Mandela kind of in the right. Not a terrorist. Cool. Yeah, I think then Jinx might just like bug you to make sure we get like, to know that the favor we're gonna ask is quite an extreme one. But yeah, won't.
Don't worry, they specifically stated they will not turn up for baby shit.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Jinx just didn't want to. This is a party. Jinx is not really want to interfere because it's technically Amon's responsibility now.
Yes, because I have become the guild leader. No one can say anything anymore.
Like, Jinx understands their role. This is the military mastermind behind the group, not the political leader.
Yes.
Yeah.
Despite the Amon's charisma of 0, she has somehow become the leader.
Well, yeah, you haven't jumped out in any windows.
You didn't instantly declare yourself the leader and literally the very next day lose that role. Speaking of the very next day, you guys start to head off back to Hudabar.
Yeah, how's
Saying
Chrome?
your goodbyes. Chrome has been silent.
That's fine.
Sometimes you can hear him muttering. There's bags under his eyes, so he hasn't slept.
Who's Chrome again?
Chrome's the guy you guys were set off to go find.
Oh yeah.
And then you found him.
Most of the adventure I was not here for.
You found him in a den full of hanging dried skin and flesh monsters of what seemed like that skin that was hanging off the ceiling in a basement.
Right.
Yes,
Right.
and small
Normal
skinless
stuff.
infant got chucked at
Yeah.
Jinx so hard they smattered across the floor.
Yeah, it's Jinx's fault that a
Normal
baby
stuff.
died. Yeah.
So what is our? Are we just walking? Do we
No,
not have a carriage or
No, we
anything?
have a carriage.
carriage.
We brought a new horse. His name is Mayo.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Brownie was the best. I still feel like we should go back for Brownie.
Brownie
fell
has
off a
definitely
cliff.
been eaten by vampires.
No.
Brownie is with vampires. You don't know if he's eaten or not.
Hopefully, we just come back and he's a vampire horse.
It might be. You
That'd
guys
be
might
cool.
find vampire horses chasing you down the road. Who knows?
But yeah, I can actually help out with making this horse move faster.
Oh yeah. You're able to get to Hudaber in what would have been hours in 1 hour because of Pumpleaf's craziness.
Yeah, it's called if I can find the spell.
Haste?
No,
Oh, different spell.
not haste. Elemental gift, and I would give them the way of the earth. No, which one was the speed one again?
Air.
Air. Yeah, so they're not only a flying horse, but they're also a walking horse for at least a minute. So it's faster by a little bit.
Fucking Zoom.
Yeah. Crazy speeds.
Oh yeah, plus 30 movement speed and just flying speed equal to their movement.
Yeah. And that really helps when you're going up slopes.
Yeah. Which I do definitely help out with that by using the burning jet.
You know what? Everyone make me dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Or not dexterity, reflex saving throw. How well do you all hold on?
Is Amon able to mitigate it by lying in the carriage against the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, Amon.
I try to be helpful this session. Does not work.
All in the carriage so that they don't get catapulted
This
out
is
the
more
window
just
when we
for
corner
funny.
too hard.
I feel like you guys haven't been rolling enough, so just these rolling for fun.
The reason I haven't been rolling enough is I've been dead.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
Was this reflex save?
Yeah, reflex save.
I don't need to do it because I'm burning jet, right?
20.
Or do I need to do it?
It's just to see how well you hold on. Yeah, nothing. There is very little consequences to this, and you all.
What the fuck?
Alright.
We're on
if you're still
even
here,
playing
you gotta
field.
roll. You gotta roll your fucking save too.
What is this?
Oh, you did. You rolled a nat 1. Yeah, you. Everyone.
Hold on. I just gotta point this out. We have 20, 20, 20, 16.
Yeah, and the 16's a nat 1. Louis, as all this crazy shit starts to happen, you are flung around this fucking cart. Jinx and Amon and Pumpleaf, you guys are fine. The second this started to speed up, you guys knew what the fuck was gonna happen. You knew what to do. You held on.
Just watch as fucking Pumpleaf assumes the position.
Yeah, Louis, you were a little distracted. You didn't notice Pumpleaf assuming the position. But, yeah. You guys make it to Hudaper within an hour. And you go to the center of town. You make it to the little showroom. And as you guys take Chrome out, Yolande comes and goes, "My boy, it's been so long. What?" And she notices just how he looks. "Are you okay? What happened to him?"
He was found in a less than savory place. We tracked him down to a cabin a little bit out of Sappho, and it was a gruesome scene. Someone was kidnapping people from the village and skinning them alive.
Oh no. Oh no. And Elon starts to just stroke the cheeks of Chrome. Chrome just still dead faced. Come in, come in. And she has a few of her guards take Chrome in. She'll then look at you guys and say, You did well. My contact will meet you guys in Bonkers. Give it 3 days as I send the letter. Whatever assistance you need, Yolande will have it covered. I'm so sorry you all had to go through all this. I gotta go take care of Chrome. But feel free for whatever you want to do. I don't know.
You should see to your friend. We have other business to attend to for the moment, as I'm deeply sorry for the tragedy that unfolded.
She will pull out a few folded letters and hand it to you. All of you.
Are they just folded or are they like sealed?
They are folded.
Cool. Amon's gonna sort of flick open and read the first one.
As you take it, it's just essentially a painting with Yolande's signature at the bottom. As she turns around and goes back to take care of her friend.
Yes, and Amon gives sort of a polite bow as she leaves. And so the guild is without a driving force once more. Do we all wish to see home once more, or?
Well, these help us get into Sombre Fleur again. Don't know where.
Yes, she said her contact will meet us in Bonkers in a few days.
Yes.
So we have at least a few days. Where do we wish to spend them? I have some personal business I'd like to attend to north.
Oh.
But it is personal business, and I do not wish to offend any of you, but I do not want you involved.
No. I have nothing. No gold, no nothing. Do whatever.
Probably just shrugged.
Well then, if there's nothing else any particular member wishes to do, I suppose we reconvene back at home in a few days. How long will it take us to get home from here?
It took you 2 days to get from your previous city that I can't remember to Hutapur. But as you guys start to leave and head back, Amon, you see a very familiar face.
Hmm?
Sudden charge. No, who is it?
It's a face it brings back a lot of memories. You see your father.
Oh? Oh.
He is in town. And you can see him at the little goblin stand. and he's just looking at the different rocks as the goblin's trying to. You can hear the goblin just say to him, "This one, really, really good, magical, enchanted. You see that rune? And it's a little stain. Magic rune. Make rock go bonk real hard."
Does Amon's father seem to be collared or otherwise restrained?
Roll a perception check.
And what if I refuse?
Oh, that's fine.
26.
There is no collar or restraint on him whatsoever.
I like another boil.
Yeah, Amon's kind of really angry at her dad.
I don't think I will be purchasing any of these magic rocks today. No. They return to hand. See, watch. He throws rock, and quickly tries to pick up another rock with his hand. See, return.
We're all seeing this, right?
Yeah, you all are seeing this.
I thought it's about the goblin.
Is any of them aware of who it is, though? Other
No.
than the fact that Amon has just sort of zoned out and is now death staring this man.
This man hasn't noticed you. His fur is not as thick as yours. His coating is a little bit different.
Yes, Amon got her mother's coat.
But he is wearing a little hat. 24 critically hits the goblin.
With
Roll
the
D4.
snowball?
Just
Yep.
goblin in the head. Oh no, what the fuck is Pumpleaf doing?
Oh, I'm
Pumpleaf
throwing
is
a
chucking-
snowball at the goblin.
Yeah.
Because I really hate goblin businessmen. What do I roll?
1d4.
Rolling for rock.
Amon was going to try and disappear into the crowd and stalk this man, but I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity anymore.
2.
Does a 2
Amon,
have a
if
rock?
you want, roll.
I'm about to
Roll
start
a
flying
stealth.
rocks Humphrey.
2, you hit the goblin. Go, ow! Not nice. Ooh, it's
Fuck middle
shiny.
fingers.
Fuck, 15.
You have another hero point.
Yeah, fuck it, reroll.
Yeah, and the goblin quickly looks at the rock.
7, it gets significantly worse. Not a crit fail. Well, it is probably a crit fail, but you know, not a natural one.
You should
not
have
a
kept
crit
the other
fail.
one.
It's a 4.
Well, just hide in the snow. Just lay in the snow. You're a white snow leopard.
And then
And-
Amon is currently wearing like brown armor though.
Yeah.
And
this
someone
man
shat on the floor.
turns, looks and sees Pumpleaf, and next to Pumpleaf as you try to stumble. Amon? Are you just still throwing shit at the goblin?
Yeah.
That better be a -5. That's a -5.
Oh, it's a -5, so it would be.
You're just shooting shit.
So that what is -5
17.
from that? So that
17.
17.
Still a hit.
Yeah.
Full damage.
Look, I haven't done much this session. I have to do something before I go crazy. If I can fucking type. Yeah, you do your thing.
Yeah, and so it's the goblin takes the rock, that rock as well. Amon? Is that
Amon just kind of
Really?
stands in stunned silence, visibly seething with rage.
And as he approaches, he can see just the anger in your eyes. No. Roll intimidation.
Cool. I have intimidating glare. All it does is mean I don't need verbal components to intimidate people. Amon is not terribly focused on being intimidating. She is actually just incredibly angry.
He starts to approach with caution. Amon, it's... I haven't seen you in years. I'm so happy you're alive. What was your perception check again from earlier?
My perception check.
Yeah.
I think it was like 20 something.
Was it
no,
above
that was
24?
My reflex save. My perception check was 26.
Okay. You notice a little emblem on his coat.
Is it an emblem I recognize?
You do. It's the same emblem you saw werehunters wearing. He gives you a hug.
No, as the second Amon recognizes that symbol, once he's within 5 feet of Amon, she swings at him.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then starts screaming.
You want to alchemist? You want to alchemist fire?
25.
Let me...
By the way, while you're also doing that, make a fortitude saving throw for the goblin.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing to the goblin?
You setting the goblin on fire now.
Oh, I'm not setting it on fire. No, I'm blinding him with my flash beetle lantern that's inside my pumpkin skull.
Here, this will be the representation of the goblin. Fortitude? Bam.
Yeah, they're fucking blinded.
Ah!
Is that a critical fail? Are they blinded forever now?
It's blinded for 1 minute, so while they are blinded, I start stealing their rocks.
That's fine. I don't have a avatar for Amon's dad yet, but
That's fine. Just whatever stats.
yeah,
you want
27. 27's good. That's a hit. Little damage.
Amon just box him square across the face.
Yeah. And he falls to the floor in just one strike. Why are you always so violent?
Amon just starts screaming. You threw me from my home. People came and they took our kin and you threw me from my home from defending them. And now you align yourself with people who are willing to see me strung up on a rope?
I'm protecting you.
Was that what you were doing when you forced me out of my home? Was that what you were doing when I was wandering through the wilderness, hunting on my own, having to learn from nothing because violence was forbidden? We weren't even allowed to hunt our own food.
No.
I went weeks without eating. I almost starved to death in the woods alone because no one ever taught me how to survive.
You shouldn't have broken our tribe's code.
I saved them. You saw what he was doing. He collared them and dragged them away, and I stood up to him.
If we didn't get collared, then he would have started killing. And I couldn't see you die, Amon.
What, so you pushed me away so that I'd die far away from here?
No! I did what I could. All of us did. We're not savages, we're not beasts.
No, we're not beasts, so we shouldn't have been wearing those collars.
He looks
You
up at
collar
you.
a dog, and you insisted that we are not just any dog.
We are all living creatures. You know, Tia.
Yes, the childhood friend I never got to see again.
I watched her die. Because she talked back to that man.
Is he still laying on the floor?
Yeah, he's still prone to you.
Mon would like to kick him in the stomach.
Yeah, go ahead. Where's the fallen cone? That's the word I'm looking for.
Strike. Has the turn reset? Do I have multiple attack penalty?
Yeah, you'll still have multiple attack penalty for here, but like it's
Let's hope he just doesn't have too much armor class.
yeah, that damage is
Lovely. Yeah, Mon kicks in the stomach. And then you stood by and watched
I
as our
didn't.
kin was slaughtered.
Amon, I did what I had to do to make sure that they weren't slaughtered more.
And they're gone now. Not just her. I heard what happened to the others. And while you might be willing to hide and claim that it's all you can do, I won't.
Kelly, please. You have to understand.
I understand better now than I did back then.
If
I understand that we live in a world where we must defend ourselves, and those who aren't willing to fight will either roll over and die or become burdens to others.
they're not gonna hurt you.
And while you might be willing to roll over and die, I won't. You might be willing to stand on the side of people who have skinned and flayed my kin. I will not.
Our
And
kin.
you might be willing to lay there and accept your fate. Like the dog you claimed you weren't, I will not. If saving my people kills me, that's what's going to happen.
No. And he reaches up and tries to grab you.
Amon doesn't kick him, but she steps back.
No. I've stay out of their way. He promised no one will die. None of our kin. Okay? He even promised that you will not be taken in with them.
The promise of that man means nothing. He's already tried to kill me twice.
Look, and he struggles and pulls out a similar patch that he's wearing. Put this on. They won't hunt you. They won't hurt you. Please, Amon, please.
No, I'm not willing to stand by while others suffer.
We can teach them without having to use violence. Just talking to them. I'm able to sit at the same table as them and discuss to try to make things better, to get them out of harm's way.
You said this patch he's wearing is that of the Werewolf Hunters Guild.
Yes. The were creature hunters.
Yes.
It's one of the many patches you have seen in this past few days, or even months here.
What, you stand at their side? The ones... You stand at their side and you meekly whisper into their ear, please don't. Please don't? What has that done? Last time that happened, I was banished from my home.
You broke our code.
Words won't stop these people.
Have you given it a try, Amon?
I don't get the chance. Every time, without fail, every word out of my mouth is responded to with a crossbow bolt.
Put this on and you will have a seat just like me.
I do not want a seat amongst people who just see me as a target. I do not want a seat with a group that insists my kind is a scourge to be removed. Just because they have a few lapdogs with them doesn't mean their motives have changed.
He starts to get up.
I watched a man fire a heavy crossbow at a 14-year-old girl yesterday. Talking would not have stopped that. But you know what did stop it? The claw I put into his leg.
You haven't changed. My dear Michele, please.
No,
Your
I
mom
have
and
changed.
We've taught you better. There's better options. Our home used to be one of violence. Our clan. And that led to almost an extinction. Why do you think we disregard it so much? It's through talking, making peace, and sometimes it takes a while for peace to work. I gave up our clan so we can stop this.
Except it hasn't stopped. The werewolf hunters are still out there. The slavers that took our people away from us and put them into cages are still out there. The man who condemned our entire clan to death because he wanted some free work is still out there.
He wanted our mountains.
If all he wanted was our mountains, why did he take our people?
He wanted to take control of our mountains, and us and the other heads discussed we couldn't just abandon our homeland. We couldn't let him destroy our home.
Well, you
Fairborn,
seemed more than happy to sacrifice our people for it.
because it was either death or slavery, Amon. They were all willing to sit there because they didn't believe for a second that a man would just kill everyone in his way for what he wants. I made the decision to give up our land. After watching Tia die, I couldn't imagine you dying. I knew she was your best friend. I couldn't imagine losing you. I couldn't lose you like I lost your mother.
You already lost me.
You lost me when you pushed me out of our home, telling me that because I stood up for the people I cared about, I was dangerous and I could have hurt the clan. And while I spent those years wandering, I spent those years learning how to swing weapons, how to survive, how to hunt. And now I've found a new clan, a clan that understands what I must do, and a clan that understands what the future holds.
Please. And your father puts the patch on his hands, go on your chest as he puts like the patch on you. Tears.
Yeah.
in his
Amon
eyes.
won't let him pin the badge to her. She just takes it in her hands.
Please.
As one last courtesy, father, I will keep this, but
Fairborn won't hurt you. Please, he won't kill you.
he's already hurt me.
But he won't kill you. He won't. He promised. That was part of our deal. He won't kill you. I gave up everything for you. Amon, I know. You killed him.
Yes.
He's back.
You gave up everything for a daughter that was gone.
But
you were a strong leader, but you weren't the father I needed, and now that everything has changed and nothing's the same, I don't think I'll ever be able to call you my father again.
don't. Hey, your dad sits there and tears still in his eyes. His hands go limp at his side. Just don't die.
We will all die eventually, but
don't get killed.
If dying now means I have not to stand there, well, others pick up my dignity. I will stand and I will fight. And if blood in the snow is what stops others from hurting those I care about, blood in the snow, mine or theirs, is what they'll get.
He reaches into his coat and pulls out a bag of gold. His hand shaking as he hands it over to you.
Amon refuses to take it. No. You are going to need it much more than I will.
I have enough of it. Kelly. I just want to make sure I can just do one thing for you. And as the gold is still hanging out there, oh shit, can't do that. Yeah, he eventually does put it back.
It was part of our clan doctrine that no life was worth more than another.
No.
I still hold that to heart. I just hold that to heart while knowing that others don't see it that way, and that it's my life or theirs. And if I don't fight to save my life and the life of my new clan and these people, others will take it from them without remorse.
There'll always be another way. Even when it's hard.
Not when it's too late. And I've seen enough bloodshed of my kin that it is too late. I think it is best that you leave. And for the sake of a grieving father, know that I am well. Know that your daughter is well. And she sometimes still thinks about you.
I still think about you too. And I always will. He wipes his eyes as he walks away. And before he gets too far, he says, I know I threw you out. But you'll always have a home with me. And then he continues walking. And that is where we'll end today's session.
Ah.
Watch Pumpleaf roll as Pumpleaf throwing another stone at a goblin.
Oh, I've been doing the entire time while you've been having your dramatic conversation.
This conversation is happening whilst there's just fucking someone throwing rocks at goblins.
Yes.
Literally in the background.
You can't solve all your problems with violence. I'm sorry, a monster was throwing up fucking dead babies at us yesterday. What the fuck are you on about?
Just in the background of this somber moment is just a Pumpleaf stealing rocks and chucking them at the goblin who is blinded.
Now,
hooray for daddy issues.
By the way, we need to check if that thing is magical, that pin.
I'll tell you right now, no.
I don't believe you.
Like a badge.
I believe it's a GPS.
You can believe whatever you want to believe. There's only two items you've gotten in the past few sessions that have been magical. One is a tablet.
I don't know what you're on about. In the last 2 sessions?
Yeah.
What, are you wrong?
Okay, items that were given to you by NPCs without money.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I like how Amon didn't accept 1,000 gold, but that's fine.
Yeah, no. I kind of thought Jinx would nab it, but you know.
No, Jinx was not in that scene because Jinx would have said something way sooner. No, Jinx doesn't have any daddy issues. He would have just been very blunt with his person.